All I want Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. We're finally here. The women's final took forever between who was it? It was going on a blank here. It was between Alexandrova and Kudermetova. Took such a long time. There were plenty of rain delays, but we're here. We made it. It's the final of the Labima Open on the grass in the Netherlands. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR, the Dutch Tallon GRIEKSPOOR playing at home versus Jordan Thompson. I think it's going to be a good one. And I am excited for this one. What's up, guys? Join in. Did y'all see the end of that Tiafoe Struff match that just happened? That was crazy. It was insane. It was insane. Crazy. The tiebreaker, it was there we go. But Tiafoe and Struff, and Struff played an amazing backhand kind of off a smash, and but still Tiafoe was right there with the volley behind him to get the win. That's it, Casey. Great showing for him. Wow. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All right, trying to get together here, get the stream going, get the matchup for my viewing. Give me a second here. Get all set up. Yeah, what's up, guys? Join in. Labima Open between Thompson and GRIEKSPOOR. I think it's going to be fun. Thompson's been playing great tennis this event, and GRIEKSPOOR's been playing great tennis all year. So, sure to be a great match, for sure. GRIEKSPOOR has chosen to serve first. Get the score up on the screen. Score will show up. All right, what's up, guys? Join in. It's sure to be a good one. Here. Thompson, a very big server. That's why he does so well on the grass. We all know that. He obviously had a great win earlier in the year against Stefanos Tsitsipas. Pulled that one out in a tight 3 sets. But other than that, he hasn't had a great year, 3-9 on the year, although he had a few good runs in challengers. Last week, he made a run to the final in the challenger, lost to Murray in straight sets there. But, kind of an on and off season. Not the best season, but he's played great tennis in this event, really picked it up on the grass. And, we all know he has a big serve, which helps. GRIEKSPOOR is an amazing player, really picked up his level this year in a very big way. And very kind of crafty player, very talented, kind of great slice, great net play. It just creates great angles out of nowhere. Not the most powerful hitter around, but very crafty, very talented. He's a fun watch. But Thompson is going to want to be aggressive, I think, to kind of dictate the play. Is going to want to be aggressive on the serve. His forehand's been pretty good in this event on offense. Not the best you'll ever see, but it's been pretty good. And he'll want to be aggressive, come to net, to take time away from GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR has kind of an unorthodox, kind of strokes. He has a big backswing on both forehand and backhand. And Thompson's going to want to be aggressive, come to net, and really try to take time away from GRIEKSPOOR as much as possible on those shots. And we'll see what happens. And Thompson, though, his ground strokes can really, his forehand's pretty good on offense, but when he gets on defense, his ground strokes fall apart. Whenever he's out of positioning or is on defense, Thompson's ground strokes just fall apart. They start falling really short in the court. And GRIEKSPOOR is going to want to take advantage of that, carve the angles in the right way, and make it so that Thompson isn't playing from offense but from defense, so he's way out of position. That's what GRIEKSPOOR is going to be attempting to do. What's up, guys? Join into stream. Took a while to get here, but we're here. Women's final took a long time. Lots of rain delays, but we're here. We are here. Labima Open. I think it's going to be a good match. Craft versus aggression. Players played really well this event versus a player who's really been playing well all year. Thompson versus GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR forehand cross to the forehand of Thompson. Backhand cross to the backhand of Thompson. Slice from GRIEKSPOOR to the slice of Thompson down the line. Forehand now from Thompson. Curves around to the backhand. Long first point here. Backhand down the line to the forehand of Thompson. Carves around it. Backhand inside out. Tries to find an angle there, but there's none. Tries to get out that first point. Long first point. 15 love. 15 for Thompson. Love 15 for Thompson. All right. Okay, I think the score was kind of not really in line with the thing. I think it should be good now. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Anthony Hirsch here on the comms. Ready to commentate the match. All right, 15-30 for Thompson. Thompson's going to be very good at holding a serve. GRIEKSPOOR is going to need to be able to survive in his service games. Last time that they've played one time before, though it wasn't on the ATP Tour. They've never played on ATP Tour, but they played last November at the Davis Cup, and Thompson won a great 3-set match. GRIEKSPOOR is going to want to do better than he did there. I'll give you a few more stats. GRIEKSPOOR into the net. Slow start from GRIEKSPOOR. 2 break points for Thompson. 2 break points for the big server Thompson. So in their last match, to kind of give you a stat, in their last match, Thompson broke 3 times out of 6 break points. 3 times out of 6 break points. So he was doing really well on big points. GRIEKSPOOR is gonna want to do better at holding on break points. Ooh, great, very difficult overhead smash from the baseline from GRIEKSPOOR. We're at 30-40. But yeah, GRIEKSPOOR is gonna need to play the big points well. He couldn't really do it last time. I remember I was watching the replay of their last match. Some of that match, really great shot making match, by the way. The time they played at Davis Cup last year, but GRIEKSPOOR was making a lot of errors on the big points. Slice backhand into the net, easy slice into the net. GRIEKSPOOR is going to want to do better on big points versus Thompson. Not give him anything. Ooh, pickup volley from GRIEKSPOOR into the net. Thompson fist bumps. Thompson's excited. Thompson's trying to get that first title. Jordan Thompson's trying to get that first title. He made his lone final here 4 years ago. And he lost to Manarino in straight sets. Like in the first set, it was like 13-11 or something. The first set, 10-8, 9-7, something crazy. Second set was a blowout. But that was at this event 4 years ago for Thompson. GRIEKSPOOR got his first title. The first event he played this year, he got the title. Talk about a statement win. GRIEKSPOOR is bound to go up a tier in the rankings by how much he's bettered his play. Started out the year with a title win. He was 13-5 at one point in the season. His only losses were to Tsitsipas, Rublev, Alcaraz, Sinner, and Djokovic. Those were his only losses. GRIEKSPOOR's really picked it up. He got injured right before the clay. He didn't play Miami. Going into the clay, he was with a little bit of an injury. He didn't do well there. Roland Garros, he lost a Hurkacz in a tight 5-setter. Roland Garros, second round, I believe, or first round. Early in Roland Garros. But forget about clay. GRIEKSPOOR is really great on all three surfaces, but forget clay. It's the grass, and GRIEKSPOOR is playing well on the grass now, too. GRIEKSPOOR has been playing great this season. Forehand long, a little bit of a shank from Thompson. Love 15. Love 15. GRIEKSPOOR trying to get it back to one game all. One game all in this one. Right now, 1-0, Thompson on serve. Thompson with the serve. Serve down the line to the forehand of forehand GRIEKSPOOR cross. Another shank forehand from Thompson. Love 30. Like I said, Thompson's forehand is good, but it's not the best you'll ever see. It's really the serve that does the damage. When he's on offense, his forehand's great, but GRIEKSPOOR is going to want to be crafty, get the angles to get Thompson out of position. Because Thompson's ground strokes, I've seen it time and time again, they break down when they're on offense, when they're on defense, or when he's out of position. That's kind of what I think GRIEKSPOOR wants to do if he wants to get into this match. Another error from Thompson. After an early break, GRIEKSPOOR looking to get this back to one game all. Love 40. Love 43 break points. What's up, guys? Join into stream. Anthony here on the commentary. We got the Labima Open final to start out the grass season. Big serve out wide to the GRIEKSPOOR backhand, forehand now to the GRIEKSPOOR forehand on the run. What a shot. What a shot. One game all. GRIEKSPOOR is a shot maker. He's a shot maker. He's a talent. GRIEKSPOOR is a talent. Straight up. Look at this again. Just uses that like right leg, holds on that right leg, and the amazing movement, and just smashes the ball. Amazing kind of athleticism to get around there and just slam it. He just slammed it cross. Just slammed it cross. One game all. Wow. That was all legs. The legs set him up for that shot. And then he just had the racket skills and the power, the pace to smash it cross court. Crazy impressive shot. One game all. Wow. First serve here coming for Tallon. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR is currently 38 he will be 38. He was 38 in the world coming into this event. He's currently 33 in the live rankings. With a win here, he'd be 29 in the world. And Thompson was outside the top 100 going into this event. I believe he'll be 56 in the world if he wins the tournament. Which, by the way, he's never done. Thompson would be a first-time winner on the ATP Tour, so that's something to watch too. Ooh, back in return from Thompson. Does it land in? GRIEKSPOOR left end. It lands in. What a return. A few great cross-court winners kind of in a row. Forehand, amazing from GRIEKSPOOR. Amazing backhand return from Thompson. GRIEKSPOOR just leaves it. Can't believe that could be a shot that Thompson could hit on return. We're going to see a lot of Thompson amazing serves. Are we going to see a lot of returns like that? I don't think so. Slice from Thompson is wide. What's up, guys? Join in. Beginning of the grass season. Thompson trying to get his first title. GRIEKSPOOR trying to get his second title of the season. GRIEKSPOOR with really an amazing level on two different surfaces. GRIEKSPOOR really wasn't there for the clay season. Big injury, but could get a grass court and a hard court title. We'll see. He's good on clay too. He's good on all three surfaces. Big fan of GRIEKSPOOR. I think he's bound to get up to like the top 15 or 20 in the world. That's my opinion on it. He's really playing that kind of level this year. Forehand, inside in is a winner. 40-15. 40-15 for GRIEKSPOOR. 40-15 for GRIEKSPOOR. Early stages. That Tiafoe-Struff match was insane. So tight until the very end. Second set, I believe, was a tiebreaker too. I don't remember for sure, but very tight end to the second set. Tiafoe took it, and then, that end was incredible. 10-8 in the tiebreaker. Heartbreaker for Struff, though. Couldn't get his first title. Still one of the crazier facts on the ATP Tour that Jan-Lennart Struff doesn't have an ATP title. We'll see if that continues. It's going to be more mental baggage now when it comes to that first title, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hope it's not a Van de Zandschulp situation where he just like completely falls apart now, because that should give him great confidence going into the grass. They could even make that final Struff. Anyway, 40-30 here on GRIEKSPOOR Serve. Love watching GRIEKSPOOR play. Such a talent on such amazing strokes. Forehand cross, backhand cross court to the Thompson slice. Ooh, what a slice. Slice into the net. This is looking good. This is looking good already. This is looking high level. I had a good feeling about this one going in. Tiafoe Struff delivered, especially the late stages of that one. Had the drama. Both guys wanted it bad. But this one, stick around with this one. It's going to get good. High level already from both guys. You know, it's not like who lost earlier this week. Tsitsipas, Medvedev, Sinner, Hurkacz lost in the semis of all of the top guys lost. It's not these guys, but listen, if you're just here for a good tennis match, a good final between two guys who really want it, stick around. Serve to the backhand of Thompson, backhand down the middle to the forehand of Thompson, slice from GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand now from Thompson. Back to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. Chip forehand from... This is really high level right now. Backhand into the net. High level stuff. It's advantage GRIEKSPOOR. 1-1. One game apiece in this one. One game apiece. Craft versus aggression is kind of what we're seeing now. GRIEKSPOOR is the crafty kind of player, gets great angles off his ground strokes. Thompson gonna try to be the aggressor. Forehand into the net though from Thompson. GRIEKSPOOR holds. High level first few games. Although Thompson a little bit not so good on serve in the second game. GRIEKSPOOR not so good on serve in the first game, but both did well returning in that third game. High level all around. Hopefully that level keeps up. Early stages. Early stages. Early stages. To get to this point, GRIEKSPOOR beat Mikael Ymer, who's a great, very quick sprinter, track runner, Mikael Ymer, who just makes some of the most insane gets. Papirin, Demonor, Rusevori, who took out Sinner, also had a few other good wins against Humbert, among some others. Nakashima. GRIEKSPOOR has a 60-10 record on the season so far. Like I mentioned earlier, Thompson has a 3-9 record on the season so far, though he won a couple of challengers. At least one challenger got to the final of another, but it's been up and down for Thompson, but GRIEKSPOOR's had a great season. But Thompson's really picked up level in this event. Obviously has a big serve, but grass really helps his game out, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What's up, guys? Thank you guys for joining the stream. Anthony on comms. And I think it's looking to be a good one. It's looking to be a good one. Don't you worry about it. Thompson to serve. Serve to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR, way up high. It's out. Love 15. Love 15. Thompson's been serving great all week. I'll give you one more, just one more stat. I know stats can be boring. I'll just give you one more stat. In Thompson's match against Raonic, he had 0 double faults, made 68% of first serves in, hitting very aggressive, well-placed first serves, and he won 85% of first serve points won. I know Raonic isn't the best returner, but that's some impressive stuff. He's been serving great all week. So we'll see if that continues. GRIEKSPOOR is going to want to be very strong behind his serve as well. We'll see if he can do that. 30 love for Thompson. 30 love for Thompson. Great first serve from Thompson is a winner, and it is 40 love. 40 love for Thompson. Once again, similar to the Struff match, there's actually a lot of parallels between the Struff-Tiafoe match that played out in Stuttgart to the one going on here. Good forehand return from GRIEKSPOOR, Thompson, the net, 40-15. But Struff was playing in front of his home crowd, and he was seeking his first title. Kind of some similarity. GRIEKSPOOR, it's Thompson seeking out his first title, but it's GRIEKSPOOR playing at home. GRIEKSPOOR is a Dutch player. He's going to have the home support big time. But yeah, a few different things going on that are similar from both finals. And obviously both two players that very few expected to get to the final. Before the event started, we expected Sinner, Medvedev, Hurkacz, Tsitsipas, all these guys. And we got Thompson versus GRIEKSPOOR and Tiafoe versus Struff. Tiafoe Struff delivered. Let's see about this one. Forehand return from Thompson is long. 15 love. We're still early stages, but it's looking high level. It's looking promising. It's looking promising in this one. Serve into the backhand of Thompson. Backhand slice from Thompson into the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. Cross court. Big lob put up high. GRIEKSPOOR ready to smash. Smash into the net. Smash into the net. 15-all. Ghost of Djokovic haunting the court. He's not playing any of the Wimbledon lead-ups, but he's still around in that failed overhead smash from GRIEKSPOOR. Kind of the lob took off an awkward bounce, though. You see it on the replay. Kind of an awkward bounce there. Big serve out wide from GRIEKSPOOR. It's too good. He's going to want to keep serving like that. Going to want to keep serving like that. A lot of this is going to be about the GRIEKSPOOR serve. It's going to be about the GRIEKSPOOR serve. If he can be the one dictating, get Thompson out of position, put him on defense, because Thompson's shots, they just fall apart when he's on defense. And GRIEKSPOOR is talented. He's crafty. He's not the most aggressive player. I say that as he hits a first serve, he's out wide. 40-15, but he's crafty and he's talented. Hits slice, he's been good at net. Thompson's defense actually hasn't been that bad in this event, especially at net. He's gotten a lot of shots back. It hasn't been the most effective from everything I've seen of him, but it's actually not been that bad. Another ace from GRIEKSPOOR, 2 in a row. He's going to love that. GRIEKSPOOR's going to love that. 3-2 for Tallon GRIEKSPOOR, trying to get his second title of the year. Would be a statement win. Two titles, 2 different surfaces. GRIEKSPOOR, he's showing up. He'd be 29th in the world. Very deserved 29th in the world. I think he deserves to be top 20. The way he's played pre-clay season, I think he was playing a top 20 level. So we'll see if he gets there. If he gets this win, he'll be 29th. Right now, 33rd, trying to get that Wimbledon seeding. Actually, even 33rd, he'll get to Wimbledon seeding because Carreno Busta withdrew from Wimbledon. So if you're 33rd or above, you'll get a Wimbledon seeding. But yeah, get a Wimbledon seeding. Who do we have here in chat for this one? We got Casey earlier. Yeah, Big Foe. Crazy win over Struff. Now has a title on all 3 surfaces. Title on all 3 surfaces. And he's top 10. We got a new guy in the top 10. 2 Americans in the top 10. First time since May of 2012. 2 Americans in the top 10 since Marty Fish. A good old Marty Fish and John Isner. It's been since then. So, crazy. Crazy. 2 Americans in the top 10. 3 Americans in the top 15. American tennis, show him back up. Show him back up. Tiafoe 10-8 in the tiebreaker. Let's go. Match point there is going to be on replays. That was crazy. Both guys won it. What's up, Casey? Yeah, how's it going? Thanks for joining into the stream. Still early stages. That women's final took forever, but, you know, is what it is. KC, top 10. That's awesome. Yeah, it's great to see for Tiafoe. Really showed up with a great level in New York. I think he's very underrated, is Tiafoe in certain ways. He's very kind of deceiving. Like his game, he doesn't have the fastest serve. He's not like Alcaraz where outright he's just like, oh, this guy's so talented. Like, but he's so deceiving because he really can play a very high peak of play. And we saw it this week too. So big serve from Thompson into the backhand return of GRIEKSPOOR, forehand into the forehand of Thompson. Backhand slice to the backhand slice of Thompson. Forehand down the line, just missed it wide, does GRIEKSPOOR. 15 love, 2-3, still early stages. Early stages. What's up, Sean? It's funny, a lot of Brits I know don't know Alcaraz because he's not done much at Wimbledon. He's number 2 in the world. That's crazy, Sean. Alcaraz. Yeah, Alcaraz deserves to be one of the most well-known athletes in the world now. Number 2 in the he was number 1 in the world in tennis. Tennis, obviously, I mean, we're all huge fans of tennis, but tennis is one of the biggest sports in the world. And Alcaraz, what an incredible athlete Alcaraz is. That's funny. Yeah, he hasn't done well at Wimbledon so far. That's his one kind of flaws, the grass courts. We'll see if he figures that out. I see him figuring them out. We'll see if he does it this year. But I reckon Wimbledon 2024, he comes in as an easy top 3 favorite. That's my little prediction. My little prediction there. He might be top 3 this year because there's like nobody who is particularly exciting outside of Djokovic. 30-15 for Jordan Thompson. There's no one outside. It's looking like Djokovic is to lose all the way. Lexi was here earlier. What's up, Lexi? Took a while for us to get for the women's final to end. So many rain delays earlier. It was raining all the time, but so many rain delays. But we're here. Final here. Men's final. Thompson going for his first title. GRIEKSPOOR going for his second title, second of the season. Trying to translate how killer he was on Challenger Circuit to the ATP Tour. Such a talented player, crafty. We'll see what happens. Good mentality. Backhand. Ooh, for pass, it's top net, but goes back on his side. Just GRIEKSPOOR, 40-15. Could have gone close in a Thompson service game, and Thompson does not want that. We've already had 2 breaks. Don't forget, we're on serve, but we had 2 breaks. First 2 games of the match, 2 breaks. First 2 games of the match, 2 breaks. It might be the only 2 breaks we see of the whole match. It's crazy. I feel he'll adapt to a grass well, KC. His talent is next level. Absolutely. Players with that amount of skill, it's going to be difficult for them not to figure something out on a surface. I do think that certain styles of play don't play well enough to certain surfaces that they can't, like, you can put up certain ceilings for them where it's very hard to imagine certain players winning on certain surfaces, but like Van Riethoven on clay, Tim Van Riethoven on clay. It's like it's hard to imagine that, but yeah, Alcaraz will figure it out. He has the power, he has the aggression, he has the touch, he has the slice. His movement hasn't been there. He likes having time on his ground strokes to be creative, kind of get his shots going. But I think he'll figure out clay. He'll get the momentum. Sorry, he'll figure out grass. He's figured out clay. Beating Nadal and Djokovic back-to-back in Madrid. He'll figure out grass. What's up, Max N? Hey, what's up? What's up? Thanks for joining the stream. We don't have Sinner Tsitsipas for you. We don't have Hurkacz. Stick around. This is a final between 2 guys who really care, and I want to commentate this one because I think it's going to be a good one. Their match in Davis Cup last year. One time they played. GRIEKSPOOR, Thompson won that one. But I think it's going to be a good one here. Both guys have played well, so. Both guys have played well. I hope Alcaraz can win Wimbledon. Me too. Me too. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd love that. Sinner as well. I'd love to see Sinner do that. But Alcaraz, nobody really Jay, what's up, Jane? Big Foe, that's it. Big Foe, top 10. Big Foe's top 10, 10A in the tiebreaker. Jaffa pulled it out, so that's crazy. It's wild. Ooh, great forehand volley pickup, and the pass from Thompson, too good, 15-30. Trying to get a second break. Trying to get a second break and go up a break. Trying to get a second break and go up a break. He broke in the first game of the match. Hell of a pickup volley. Great athleticism from GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR is a talent. He's fun to watch. Love watching GRIEKSPOOR play. Very unorthodox, the way GRIEKSPOOR plays. And he has such big kind of backup on his strokes. Like backswings. He has big backswings on his strokes, I feel like. So Thompson's going to want to be aggressive, come to net, take time away from GRIEKSPOOR. So GRIEKSPOOR doesn't have the time to hit his shots. Second serve from GRIEKSPOOR. Back in now from Thompson. Ooh, great shot down the line. How did GRIEKSPOOR do that? GRIEKSPOOR is so talented, man. Some of the shots he hits are ridiculous. It's not the most flashy around, but he's fun. He's pretty flashy, too. He's flashy. I don't know how he did that. Amazing pickup. Just cute, crazy kind of wrist control and just racket head. What's the word? I don't know. Whatever it was. Whatever he just did was crazy. 30-all. Serve into the net. Second serve. Second serve. Who won the women's? Alexandrova. Alexandrova won the women's. I believe, was it Jody Barrage who won the women's in, I believe, Nottingham? I believe she won the Albert final. But Alexandrova won the women's final that came out right before this. Forehand into the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR sliced. Ooh, volley from Thompson. Back at Thompson from GRIEKSPOOR. 40-30. 40-30. Damn. Were you rooting Kudermetova? What? Oh, Bolter. Oh, okay, Bolter. Oh, okay, got it, Casey. Katie Bolter. If she won, I have to ask the guy I have a crush on this Friday. Go for it. Go for it anyway. Okay, yeah, cool win for Bolter at Nottingham. Seeing that now, yeah. Serve to the forehand of Thompson. Back and long from GRIEKSPOOR. We're going to deuce. Going to deuce. In their last match, GRIEKSPOOR hit 42 errors. Unforced errors to 28 winners. Against a guy like Thompson, who has a good forehand, but not like the best forehand ever where he'll hit you off the court. Obviously a great serve, but in the rallies, you just can't give a guy like Thompson much. GRIEKSPOOR needs to do better than he did in Davis Cup end of last year. He needs to hit way less errors against Thompson. Another error, forehand into the net. GRIEKSPOOR's movement looks a little bit off to me. Just a little bit off to me. To me, it's looking a little bit off. Advantage for Thompson. All right, break point here for Thompson. See what happens. Serve from GRIEKSPOOR into the forehand return of Thompson. Can't get out of the way of the ball. Into the net. It's deuce. Sean, do you feel it's a matter of time before there's a U.S. men who's a top contender like an Alcaraz or Runa? That's a good question. The depth is there. The depth is there. There are like 14 or 15 American men in the top 100. There's guys like Nakashima, Marco Giron, J.J. Wolf, who I think is like a top 20 talent. Could be top 15, if not higher, with a little bit of time for me. But at least top 20. At least top 20, top 25. There's so many guys, and those are just guys outside the top 50, I think, that I named now. Maybe Nakashima's top 50. But then there's obviously Maxime Cressy, there's Taylor Fritz, there's Sebastian Corda, there's Tiafoe, there's, who else is there? So many guys. Tommy Paul is a guy. There's so many guys. Mackie McDonald. There's so many guys who are super good. The question is, what can they do at the big events? What can they do at majors? Well, what can they do at majors? So I'll get to that during this changeover. Advantage GRIEKSPOOR. More on that question. It's a great question, though, Sean. It's a great question. Advantage for GRIEKSPOOR. Serve put up high to the backhand of Thompson on the return. Great backhand return. Slice. Another forehand Thompson. This is very high level stuff. Great match. Great little match so far at the start. Forehand volley put away. Back to deuce. Let's hope this level keeps up. It's good so far. It's good so far. But to kind of speak more to that kind of question. So what have U.S. men done in the last, like, whatever? So Fritz won Indian Wells. Then he got really close to getting to the semifinals of Wimbledon, where he would have had a chance to get to the final had he beaten Nadal. He would have had Kyrgios in the semis, who he has a good record against. That's neither here nor there. But he got close against Nadal, got to the quarterfinals, played amazing, was the only guy who didn't lose a set going into the quarterfinals. Him and Tommy Paul were the two guys who didn't lose a set going into the round 16. A quarter of the round of 32, a quarter of the third round were American players. 8 players out of 32 at Wimbledon were American. So Wimbledon was the start for American men doing better at majors. What happened after that? I'm not trying to make this super long. But then at the U.S. Open, Tiafoe played an amazing 5-setter against Alcaraz in the semis. That looked like the best chance for an American to win a major in a long time. And then 3 out of 8 quarterfinalists at the Australian Open were American. Great ace out wide from GRIEKSPOOR 4-3. 3 American men out of 8 at the Australian Open in the quarterfinals. And once again, over a quarter of the round 32, over a quarter of the third round were American. So many American men doing well, having big wins. So they're doing better at majors, objectively. The results are there. Not the French Open, but, you know, it's fine. Clay's never going to be American men's thing. Who can step up? We can reach semifinals. We've seen that now. Tommy Paul, Tiafoe, of course. Of course. We can reach semis. Can a guy win a final or get to the title? Can they be title contenders? So my opinion on it is that there are 3 guys that I would look at as title contenders. Tommy Paul, I think, Tommy Paul, JJ Wolf, I think, are dangerous guys. I don't think they're title contenders. I don't think they're realistically going to be big title contenders. I could always be wrong, and Paul, I do like. I am high on Tommy Paul. He's been great this year, was 7th in the race going into the clay season, but I don't think he's a title contender. The 3 guys are Tiafoe, Korda, and Fritz. Korda does well on all 3 surfaces. Fritz has a good run every now and again where he just plays incredible. He's a top 10, could be a top 5 guy. And Tiafoe played incredible at the U.S. Open, really showed, I think, most of us a level we didn't expect would happen. So basically, my answer to this question is that if it happens, it would be between those 3 guys. Tiafoe, I'm a little bit more hesitant about just because I don't know if his game kind of makes me think that he doesn't have that ceiling. Korda, I think he struggles mentally sometimes putting stuff away. So for me, to answer the question, I could see it for those 2 guys, but if there's one guy I would rely on to be an Alcaraz or a Runa, it would be Taylor Fritz. And it would be Taylor Fritz on grass. Even though he lost this week to Fucsovics, I think it would be Taylor Fritz on grass at Wimbledon. He played so amazing last year. Like I said, didn't lose a set to the quarters. Got so close against a high-level Rafa Nadal in a great match. So Taylor Fritz would be the guy, and I think Taylor Fritz will get to that level. At least at Wimbledon. I don't know at the other slams, but I think Taylor Fritz will be a contender at Wimbledon for the next 10, 11, or not, that's way too much. For the next, 6, 7 years. So that's my answer to that question. My answer to that question is there's a huge depth of guys. Some guys might step up. Ben Shelton's another guy. But for me, it would be those 3 guys, and especially Taylor Fritz, and especially on grass. There's lots of chances for that to happen. American men are doing better. For me, Taylor Fritz is the guy, but we'll have a lot of chances regardless anyway. Just a little bit of my kind of where I'm at with American tennis. I'm not huge on Tiafoe or Korda doing it in the near term, but Taylor Fritz. If somebody does it near term, for me, it's Taylor Fritz. That's how I would answer that question. Big serve out wide to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR, backhand to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR, forehand now from Thompson, inside out. Backhand Thompson is put up high to the GRIEKSPOOR forehand, inside out. Neither is coming to net. Forehand now to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand now from GRIEKSPOOR, cross. Forehand the net from Thompson. Both guys seem very hesitant to come to net. A lot of blows exchanged from the baseline. No Sean USTA men's hard. Top 20, maybe not. a Grand Slam. Well, I don't know. Taylor Fritz was number 5 in the world earlier this year, MJ. But we'll see. We'll see. It is looking like nobody really wants to step up at the slams and go all the way. But we'll see. Taylor Fritz at Wimbledon. That's my kind of inner hope. And I'm hoping that somebody steps up. Even maybe a younger guy. Michael Jang is a guy who's doing well at Challengers now who looks exciting. You know, there are guys coming up who look exciting. So maybe one of them could do something. We'll see. But if it's one of the guys we know about, I would expect it to be Taylor Fritz or maybe Sebastian Korda, if not Tiafoe. Backhand is wide down the line. Thompson, 30-15. Thompson, 30-15. Luckily in France, there's Arthur Fils and Van Osh for the newcomers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Both have a top 10 level ceiling in my eyes. Very exciting. Fils is somebody I really like. Gets these crazy angles and power, this pace to hit winners out of nowhere. It's very, very good stuff. So, but yeah, we'll see. There's other guys too. Who is it? Hugo Humbert is a really great young guy. He's still young, 24 years old. Corentin Moutet, kind of crazy, but he's a great player. You know, we have all of these guys, so. A lot of interesting players. Also, Arthur Kazau is a French guy who I like. Reached the final against Murray this week at a challenger. Hoping that he could do something, but I've had my eye on him for a while. So anyway, there's a few good young French players. Few good young French players. Who's going to win this match, Sinner or Medvedev? Don't know what you mean, Sean. Sinner. I'm going to go with my guy, Sinner. I have no idea what you're talking about. It is Thompson for trying to trick me. Put me off my game. It is Thompson versus GRIEKSPOOR here. Actually, I take it back. Sinner's never going to beat Medvedev. Just can't. Great forehand pass there from GRIEKSPOOR. Great forehand pass there from GRIEKSPOOR. All right, deuce. First serve into the net from Thompson. Advantage now for Jordan Thompson. All right, Thompson holds, fist bumps, 4 games all. 4 games all in this one. High level so far. High level so far, pretty tight. You know, we had 2 breaks to start off the match. This was a match where Thompson really wants to serve well. He really needs to serve well, and GRIEKSPOOR needs to return well. A lot of it is going to be about if GRIEKSPOOR can do anything on Thompson's serve. Thompson has a great serve. Solid first serve percentage as well. And we'll get to some of those stats as well. But, yeah, GRIEKSPOOR, it's about if Thompson can serve and then dictate off the forehand. But GRIEKSPOOR's been playing a very high level. We'll see if GRIEKSPOOR has enough for him. Matchup-wise, I feel like Thompson should win. And he's been playing great this year, but just in terms of their level, I feel like GRIEKSPOOR is playing a little bit higher level this event, but we'll see. And like I said, Thompson did beat GRIEKSPOOR 1-0 at Davis Cup last year. He beat GRIEKSPOOR 15 all, 4 games all. We are dead even at this one. Dead even at this one. You might see that the stream is already 4 hours long. It took forever for this match to get on court. So many rain delays, but we're here now. We're here now. Labima Open final. Dutch GRIEKSPOOR versus Australian Thompson. It's gonna be a good one. 30-15. Already pretty high level. You know, a little bit scratchy, but some good points. but still early stages. Forehand to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR, inside out. Forehand from GRIEKSPOOR into the net, 30-all. Thompson, can Thompson pull something together here and get a break? That would be huge for Thompson. Try to serve this out. Huge from Thompson to serve this out. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Sean, MJ, Max N, KC. We got the OGs. We got the OGs to see how this little start of the grass season finishes off. First week of the grass, how's it going to finish off here? With Jordan Thompson and Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. Who thought that would be a final at the start? But they both played great tennis, so I really think this is going to be a good final. And it's been pretty good so far. Back in return from GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand now to the forehand of Thompson. Forehand GRIEKSPOOR inside out. Comes to net. Ooh, backhand pass just clips up the net from Thompson. 40-30 for GRIEKSPOOR. 40-30. GRIEKSPOOR has the lead. Is Thompson Australian? That's right. Yep, Thompson's from Australia. Thompson is Australian. Yeah, you got it, MJ. You got it. Yeah, there are a few similar ones. There's New Zealand, there's Australia, America, England. Some of those look pretty similar. Well, I don't know America and Australia, but England. There are a few that are a bit similar, so. No, you got it. Yeah, Thompson's Australian. Forehand Thompson to the back end of GRIEKSPOOR. Such a big backswing on that shot. Thompson needs to be aggressive. He's playing better so far. I think he's playing slightly better than GRIEKSPOOR. He's having more chances. But he'd do even better if he comes to net, starts being more aggressive. If he played how he's been playing so far, but just wasn't as hesitant to come to net and be aggressive, then Thompson would probably already have this first set. Thompson needs to be aggressive. He needs to be aggressive. Try to dictate. Try to dictate. See what happens. 4-4 deuce. Serve. Down the line's too good from GRIEKSPOOR. So far, it's a serving contest. No, we've had some good rallies. We've had some good rallies. GRIEKSPOOR is acing it up too. How many aces does GRIEKSPOOR have? How many aces does GRIEKSPOOR have? Compared. 2 for Thompson, 4 for GRIEKSPOOR. Talk about that. Let's talk about that. That's pretty impressive from GRIEKSPOOR. Pretty impressive from GRIEKSPOOR. Serving well. Serve down the line. Thompson on the defense. Ooh, puts up a lob. Just goes wide. 5-4. 5-4. GRIEKSPOOR holds. GRIEKSPOOR holds. 5-4. So I'll give you guys a few weird stats here. Something going on here. There's some weird stuff going on here. So here's the serving stats. Jordan Thompson, big server. Here's the serving stats. So first serve points, first serve percentage, always a great. Jordan Thompson always great on first serve percentage, 73%. GRIEKSPOOR doing well too. 50% first serve points, 159. That's awful from both of them. 83% on second serve points won. GRIEKSPOOR doing equally well on first and second serve. That's absurd. They're both doing better with first with their second serve than first serve. That's so weird. Both guys need to do better. Returning on second serve. That's absurd. So weird. Y'all always the other way around. Always. Second serve return being better than first serve return. Only if you're Felix Auger-Aliassime. Auger-Aliassime does way better on first serve return than second. He likes it when he has pace to work with, but usually those are weird stats. Those are weird stats. Sean, have you been to many tournaments? Anthony, I've been to Atlanta Open a handful of times. Other than that, no. But I'm gonna try to go to Atlanta Open this year. Y'all are here and you see me walking around, please say hi. Please. I'll be so happy to run into you guys. I'm going to try to go this year. So if you see me at the Atlanta Open, definitely stop by, say hi. But but yeah, other than Atlanta Open, not really. When I was really young, when I was like 0, 1, 2 years old, I went to like a bunch of like different Grand Slams. But then my family stopped, with my parents usually used to travel around, going to different professional tennis tournaments, which is awesome. But then as soon as I was like 3, 4, 5 years old, they stopped doing that because of me. They were like, okay, well now we need to raise a child. We can't really travel around the same way. So, but anyway, technically yes, practically no. Atlanta Open is really the only one that I've watched that's a professional tennis tournament since I have been watching, which is unfortunate. I want to see more, and I will. But so far, no, not yet. 30 love for Thompson on his serve. So far, we are still on serve, ladies and gentlemen. We are on serve. First serve's out from Thompson. Second serve coming here. Backhand return in the net from GRIEKSPOOR. 40 love. 40 love for Thompson. He's being solid on serve. All right, if we get to a tiebreaker, this could get fun. This could get fun in a tiebreaker. Not sure it's going to be third set tiebreaker between Struff and Tiafoe level, but it could be fun in a tiebreaker. We've had a few good rallies too. It hasn't been all serve. But it is there. Big serve out wide. Does it catch the line? GRIEKSPOOR doesn't think so. GRIEKSPOOR is challenging, I think. It is out. Thompson going another serve. Back and return to the forehand. Thompson, ooh, what a shot. What a shot. Inside in. Just picks that shot up. 5-5. Both guys are talented guys, especially GRIEKSPOOR, but I mean, you have to be talented at this level. Thompson's not just all serve. 5-5. 5 games all in this one. Yeah, GRIEKSPOOR hitting a few too many errors so far. He needs to dial down on errors. Like, he's been doing well on serve, but he needs to dial down on errors. And he wants to put Thompson a little bit more on defense than he has so far. So far, it feels like Thompson is dictating, even if he could be even a little bit more aggressive. Like, to me, Thompson should have already, like, if he played more aggressively, then he could have already won the set. He's been the slightly better player. GRIEKSPOOR wants to dictate more and hit less errors. That shot is long from Thompson, 30 love. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. But nothing too big. But they're both still on serve, 30 love. The first 2 games of the match, 2 breaks. Might be the only 2 breaks we see in the whole match. 30 love. Big serve out wide to the forehand. Thompson, another return long. 40 love. 40 love. It's heading to a tiebreaker. We are on a one-way train ticket to a tiebreaker. The Labima Open. Serve to the backhand of Thompson. Slice from GRIEKSPOOR. It's a good one. What a nasty slice. Ooh, forehand. Gets 2 shots in that he shouldn't have got, but Thompson too good. 40-15. 40-15 for Thompson. Interesting. High-level stuff so far. Outside of doing well on second serve return. The only department both guys haven't done well yet. But it's been a lot about serve. There's no doubt about it. Big serve out wide to the forehand return. That's going to be long. That forehand from GRIEKSPOOR. 40-30. GRIEKSPOOR shaking his head. He was up 40 love. 40 love against Thompson. You need to put away a 40 love service game against Thompson. He has one more chance to do so. One more shot. Ooh, big forehand return from Jordan Thompson, who gets to deuce. That's it, Thompson. Huge return. That's what he needs to do. He needs to be aggressive. GRIEKSPOOR is giving him chances to be even more aggressive than he's been, but he just hasn't taken them. Thompson needs to keep being aggressive, and GRIEKSPOOR needs to pick up. Needs to also be more aggressive and try to dictate, but just, yeah, I don't know. Thompson's the slightly better player so far. Nothing hugely substantial, but it has been the better player. He's going to try to capitalize here. Returns, gets back to deuce from 40 love. Ooh, shot just catches the baseline from GRIEKSPOOR. Advantage GRIEKSPOOR. Advantage to Tallon. Advantage GRIEKSPOOR. Still trying to get out of this game. At least force a tiebreaker in this first set. as we await a second serve from GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand slice from GRIEKSPOOR just crosses the net. Another slice from GRIEKSPOOR now on defense. Big forehand inside out comes to Nats. What he's got to do. Volley put away. Back to deuce. GRIEKSPOOR. Thompson is making his move, and he's trying to capitalize. He sees the opportunity. He's trying to capitalize on the aggression. See what happens. GRIEKSPOOR needs to pick up his level now. GRIEKSPOOR needs to pick up. If he wants to get a second title of the year, then GRIEKSPOOR needs to pick up here. Thompson, he's looking like he wants that first title. But right now we are dead even still. 5-all, deuce. Dead even, but a chance in GRIEKSPOOR service game. Second serve coming. Big forehand to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR down the line. Volley from Greek. Great little pass there from Thompson. Very strange. It looked like it was going in slow motion. Surely it couldn't have crossed the net. Very difficult volley to handle. GRIEKSPOOR got way too close to the net. Difficult volley in the net. Break point for Thompson. Break point for Thompson if he wants to get a lead to try to get his first title here. Try to stop the home hero Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. Could be two hometown heroes gone in 2 grass finals to start off the grass season. Jan Lennart Struff couldn't get it done in Germany. Can GRIEKSPOOR get it done in the Netherlands? The Dutch hits another ace, I believe. Gets back to deuce. I think there's a challenge coming, but it looked like an ace. What was it? Caught the line. It caught the line. We're at deuce. GRIEKSPOOR still trying to stay close, but he needs to pick up his level. If it's going to keep going like this, it's going to be Thompson. Thompson is looking like he wants to make this 2-0 against GRIEKSPOOR. It's looking like he wants to make this 2-0. GRIEKSPOOR is going to need to use that talent, that craftiness to put Thompson on defense more than he's doing. And power if he has it. He did it there. Big forehand inside out. Advantage to GRIEKSPOOR. Advantage to GRIEKSPOOR at the 2023 Labima Open. It's a final. It might not be Tsitsipas, it might not be Medvedev, it might not be any of these guys, but it's a final. And I assure you, with 100% certainty, that both these guys care just as much about this match as any of those guys would. I can assure you. So keep watching. Keep watching. Just keep watching. Big serve, forehand return from Thompson, forehand inside ins, too good, back to deuce. GRIEKSPOOR needs to pick up his level. That was not a shot that should have gone in the net. Not a shot that should have gone in the net. The aggression is working from Thompson. Needs to keep it up. Needs to keep it up. Be confident. Nerves can get into their heads in matches like this. But Thompson needs to get past it and be aggressive. Back to deuce. Big serve out wide. Return is wide. Advantage GRIEKSPOOR. Advantage to Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. MJ, I haven't just US Open every year and then French Open once. That's it. That's pretty cool though to be able to visit US Open every year. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like me with the Atlanta. But yeah, I feel like you got the better end of the deal there. I want to visit US Open so bad. I'm going to try to. If not this year, definitely next year. But hope to this year too, but we'll see. We'll see if that's even a possibility. I'll have to start. I want to visit those big tournaments, the big Grand Slams. Advantage GRIEKSPOOR. Serve out wide to the backhand of Thompson. It's too good. 6-5 GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR holds. He holds. Now, Thompson is 1 for 4 on break points. Usually he's very good at converting break points as Thompson. He wasn't the last time they played. And GRIEKSPOOR is 1 for 1. GRIEKSPOOR so far doing a little bit better on break points than Thompson. Thompson couldn't convert there. 6-5 GRIEKSPOOR. At least forces a first set tiebreaker. We'll see what happens. GRIEKSPOOR needs to find a way to dictate more and pick up his level, make less errors, and do better on serve. So far, everything is slightly better for Thompson. Can GRIEKSPOOR, with all of his skill set, find a way to push the pendulum the other direction? Yeah, thanks guys for joining in. It's a small little 250 event, but good final so far. Pretty decent final so far. Enjoying it. Enjoying watching. Anthony Hirsch here on comms. Don't forget to like and sub Quality Shot Tennis. We'll be here next year. Hopefully we'll be here next year. We'll see about that. We should be here next year as well. But we'll be here next week for Queens, for Hala, for all of the tournaments. On the women's side, I forgot where that's going to be on the women's side, but we'll be there for that too. Yeah. We'll be here for a lot more events. Don't forget to like and sub. Don't forget to like and sub to the channel. Thompson about to serve at 5-6. Was there another Anthony or was that you? Not sure what you're referring to, MJ. Sorry. Was that you? Not sure what that's referring to, MJ. 5-6 though here for Thompson. I'll try to answer. Let me know what you're asking about. Serve from Thompson into the forehand return of GRIEKSPOOR. Long from Thompson. It's always hard. I'll tell you guys the most number one underrated thing in tennis. The most number one, most underrated kind of thing that nobody thinks about in tennis. That's so big. When somebody has big chances, set points, break points in a game, often the very next game, what happens right after that, the other person will have tons of chances. Tennis is a momentum game. It's a mental game, and you better believe it. It works like a charm. When one guy has chances, I often think, okay, you better put away these chances, because if you don't, in the next game, the other guy is going to have chances. So GRIEKSPOOR is going to look to attack here. Now that Thompson's going to be disappointed not putting that away. Tennis is a momentum, rhythmic sport. So, you had another Anthony chat in. Oh, no, it was just me. Yeah, no other Anthony's here. I don't allow other Anthony's. I'm the only Anthony here. I'm the only Anthony allowed. I'm the only Anthony allowed. Hey, what's up, Javiri? How's it going? What's up? And what's up, guys? 30-15 for Thompson, doing a little bit better on serve. Anthony Hirsch here on comms for Quality Shot. Join in. Late stages for this first set. It's going to get fun. Both guys really want this final, 40-15. It's either a second title for GRIEKSPOOR of the year, but in general, or it's a first title, first time champion on the ATP Tour for Jordan Thompson. First time winner on the tour. We'll see if he can do that. 40-15. This deserves a tiebreaker. I feel like it deserves a tiebreaker. We'll see if GRIEKSPOOR can pick it up. Can GRIEKSPOOR pick it up? Big serve to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR. Comes in down the line. It's a great shot. Ooh, great defensive lob off the backhand. Bounce it. Difficult smash. GRIEKSPOOR somehow right back in it. Miracle. Shot long from Thompson. Kind of a miracle, kind of defensive shot off an overhead from Thompson. And 40-30. 40-30. I believe it was at the 5-5 game that GRIEKSPOOR was up 40-love, and then Thompson came right back. We'll see if GRIEKSPOOR can do the same. See if GRIEKSPOOR can do the same. Big serve is long. Second serve coming. Second serve coming. See what happens. Backhand return to the backhand of Thompson. Forehand to the forehand. Thompson, it's long. 6-all. All right, guys, everybody watching in chat, who's win this first set? Who's win the first set? And tell me the score as well. Thompson, GRIEKSPOOR, who you guys got? Who you guys got? I bet tie breaks Struve Tiafoe with this match. First set. Yeah. We might see a tiebreaker. We might see a tiebreaker, Javiri. That's it. Or we're going to see a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker for this one. Kind of like that third set tiebreaker. Are we going 10-8 like that one did? We'll see. But you guys tell me who's winning this. GRIEKSPOOR or Thompson? GRIEKSPOOR to serve. Serve down the line to the backhand of Thompson. Forehand just catches the baseline. GRIEKSPOOR can't do it on the volley. 1-0 for Thompson. GRIEKSPOOR upset. GRIEKSPOOR upset. Shaking his head. He doesn't look particularly happy out there. You don't want to bet on a player who's not looking happy out there. Tennis is a game. You got to enjoy it too. Got to enjoy it too. MJ, go for Thompson. Okay. He's been the better player in the set. He served better. Got the first point there, but he's been the better player. If Thompson is aggressive, then I see him winning as well. Serve down the line. Does it catch? GRIEKSPOOR or Tallon trying to look at the mark, but goes back. Second serve. Second serve here for Thompson. Forehand, inside in from Thompson. Forehand. Now inside out from Thompson in the net from GRIEKSPOOR. 2-0. 2-0. Who did you pick for Wimbledon, Anthony? I gotta go Djokovic. Do I have another option? Do I have another option is my question. Get to that. Did you give your picks, women and men? Okay, I'll give you my kind of thoughts after this point. 2-0 here for Thompson. Second serve coming. Can GRIEKSPOOR? GRIEKSPOOR doesn't want Thompson to go on an early start here in this breaker. But that's exactly what he's going to get. Shot was wide from GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR upset. He's talking to himself. 3-0. Okay, so did you give your picks women and men? So Djokovic, men's side, which I don't think is particularly surprising. And then women's side. Women's side is interesting. I really don't know. It's interesting. I don't think Sabalenka's doing it, although I do like Sabalenka at Wimbledon. She didn't play Wimbledon last year. She's kind of coming back 2 years later, which is always a little bit more difficult to do. She had that heartbreaker at French Open, all of that. Rybakina for me is the top favorite kind of going in. She's like the easiest like kind of pick for odds. I hope Ons Jabeur does something. Her going all the way though is a little bit difficult to imagine. I'm going Elena Rybakina defends. I'm going Rybakina and Djokovic. Defending champions, defend again. I don't know the last time that's happened, but I don't usually pick that. But Djokovic is hard to pick against, and Rybakina, she's one of the best players of this whole year. So, and she impressed me so much on those courts last year. I'm going Rybakina, but I'm going to do a kind of weird thing. I'm going to give a shout out to Jabeur. I hope Jabeur does something as well. But I'm picking Rybakina. 4-1 for Jordan Thompson. 4-1 for Jordan Thompson on his serve. What was wrong with Elena? I really don't know. I don't know the specifics. I just know she was ill and she did a press conference where she spoke for a few minutes. And she sounded so bad. She said she just woke up, terrible illness, and she couldn't get the right preparation for the match. So, but she sounded awful. Ooh, forehand shank from Thompson. One of the mini breaks back. 4-2 as they change sides. Greeks now Thompson also talking to himself. It's a nervy, frustrated time for both guys. Big match for both, to say the least. MJ, just a fluke fever, I think so. So unfortunate. She won, like 8 matches in a row, MJ? So unfortunate for her to lose that coming off a Rome title. And it looked like she had a pretty decent gateway to like at least quarter semis of the draw, if not further. So it's unfortunate for Yelena. I think she's going to come back with a revenge at Wimbledon. She's coming with a revenge. Finally, where she needs to be in the ranking, though, at third in the world, which is great. That is great. 4-2 for Thompson. Can GRIEKSPOOR get both the mini breaks back? Let's see. Thompson so far doing well on serve. He's doing well on serve. See if he keeps that up. GRIEKSPOOR needs to find a way to be more aggressive and not let Thompson dictate on the serve. Is what's her name, Iga? Not good on grass. Iga's not so good on grass so far, at least compared to her usual level. Obviously, she's so skilled, like she could, it's hard to imagine she'll never make a Wimbledon semifinal or a quarterfinal, if not further than that. But yeah, so far she's not the best on grass. But we'll see. Backhand now to the backhand of Thompson. GRIEKSPOOR's in this rally. Slice the forehand of Thompson. I don't like that. It lets Thompson dictate again. Backhand now, forehand from GRIEKSPOOR, cross court. Forehand from GRIEKSPOOR, inside out, gets both back. Both back, 4-3. Huge for GRIEKSPOOR. He's going to love that. All right. Late stages, this first set. Is she as bad as Medi? Interesting question. I'd say that's a good comparison. I think that's a good comparison, those two players. I think that's a very good comparison. I think they're similar. Swiatek obviously doesn't have the serve like Medvedev does. Medvedev still has a very good serve and can do well on grass. Swiatek doesn't really have the serve for grass, so it's a little bit harder for Swiatek. But I would say that's a good comparison. 4-4 ace for GRIEKSPOOR. He is acing it up. I'm talking about Thompson doing well on serve. Really, they're both doing about the same on serve. GRIEKSPOOR has more aces. It's really the fact that GRIEKSPOOR has been hitting a lot of errors, and Thompson has been dictating off forehand and just like being super aggressive. Thompson's just been more high level off the ground, which is not good for GRIEKSPOOR. They've been about the same on serve. If GRIEKSPOOR can pick it up off the ground and not let Thompson dictate, then he has a chance here. It's 4-4. We're dead even in the set. Backhand now to the forehand of Thompson. Backhand for a pass, hits the net. Thompson, another mini break. Another mini break for Thompson. Both made to fourth round. I think that's a very good comparison. Medvedev-Swiatek is probably just about the same. I think that's good. I wouldn't have said Alcaraz-Swiatek. I think Alcaraz has better upside at Wimbledon than Swiatek right now. But Medvedev, I think, is a good comparison. I like Medvedev-Swiatek. I think that's a good comparison. We'll see what both can do at Wimbledon this year. But right now, 5-4 for Thompson, trying to serve this out. 2 points on his serve. First serve in the net, though. Thompson, usually very good first serve percentage. But first serve in the net, second serve coming. GRIEKSPOOR hasn't been great at second serve return, as weird as that sounds. Not a fantastic one there either. But slice now to the forehand of Thompson. Thompson forehand to the backhand slice of GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand from Thompson. Inside out. Weird point here. Swinging volley too good. GRIEKSPOOR just had nothing in that point. He had so many chances to have some kind of hold in that point, and he just doesn't do it. GRIEKSPOOR's got to be disappointed. 6-4 for Thompson. 2 set points. And it's coming to the better player of the whole set. 2 set points, and it's coming to the better player of the whole set. Whole first set. I see Alki winning Wimbledon over these two. Absolutely. Yeah. MJ. Alcaraz could definitely, I definitely give him better odds. Medvedev, he likes staying behind the baseline, having the time on his shots. Grass doesn't let him do that. Bang, right here. Thompson serve. GRIEKSPOOR return is long. Thompson grabs the first set. And it's the player who's played the better. He gets it done. Thompson with the first set. Okay. Long first set. Over an hour. Hour and 8 minutes. Hour and 8 minutes in this first set. And really, Thompson could have finished that off even earlier. GRIEKSPOOR did well to hold in that long 5-5 game. Thompson's been really doing really well off the ground. He's been serving a little bit better than GRIEKSPOOR in general, even though GRIEKSPOOR's had a lot of aces. And Thompson, if he's just been less hesitant to come to net and be more aggressive, he could finish that set off earlier. GRIEKSPOOR is going to want to come back in the second set and be dictating. He wants to dictate. But anyway, good first set win for Thompson. You're beginning to break. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think it's lagging. Gonna try to get that fixed. Gonna try to get the lag fixed up a bit. But yeah, we're all good. Yeah, Thompson. Thompson grabs the first set. Thompson gets the first set. All right, 7-6 for Jordan Thompson. Yeah, I think I lagged up a bit there. Back now. We're good. Let's look at the stats here. Jordan Thompson, definitely kind of a weird first set. It was high level at certain points, but then at others, it looked a little bit weird. Weird first set, for sure. 3 aces for Thompson, 5 for GRIEKSPOOR, but it's 80% second serve points won, 44% for GRIEKSPOOR. First serve points won, not very good for either player. You know, break points converted. They both broke once. Went to a tiebreaker, obviously. But yeah. It was close. It was a close first set, but Thompson, just on an eye test, it definitely looked like Thompson was the better player, and he deserved that set. He deserved that set for sure. No doubt about it. Maxen, I don't see Iga winning Wimbledon. Yeah, I don't think so either. Rybakina and Sabalenka are going to try to serve her off the court. She likes defending, and she's very effective off defense. She slices a bit, like she has a few different things. Like I don't know. It's just like, well, the slice is fine, but she likes to kind of craft her way into points. She's not a power hitter like Sabalenka or like Rybakina. They're just going to try to hit her off the court. Grass is not really her best surface, and she really hasn't found the footing on grass yet either. Anthony on that dial up internet connection. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I got to get that internet working a little bit better. We're good. We're here. We are here. We're watching the final. Should be working a bit better. And forehand now from GRIEKSPOOR into the forehand of Thompson down the line. Forehand from Thompson. Shot goes just long from GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR's frustrated. He needs to get this out in one burst. He can't just keep talking to his box. He needs to really get this out in one burst. He needs to get the frustration out and then just try to say, what is what is. I haven't played my best game today. I'm probably a bit nervous. Playing in front of a home crowd. He's got to do something to get that frustration out and then just put his head down and work. He's got to work, but he's got to enjoy himself. He can't just be miserable and talking every point about why it's not working. He needs to figure this out. Making a lot of errors. Ooh, great forehand return. That's what GRIEKSPOOR needs to do. 15-30, being more aggressive. Quick start here will do GRIEKSPOOR a lot of good. Will do him a lot of good. If Rafa can win Wimbledon, I am sure Iga can. Interesting. I think she can. I think she can, MJ. And just my opinion, I think it's going to be difficult. Alcaraz, for example, I can easily see him win Wimbledon. I think he will one year. Or a few years. I think Alcaraz will figure it out at Wimbledon. There's not as much I see going against his game at Wimbledon on grass. Inexperience is one big thing. But I think Swiatek, her serve isn't amazing for the Wimbledon fast grass courts. And I think she likes defending and having time on her shots where she's just kind of working her way back into points, being effective off defense. But maybe. I mean, you never know. She's the number one player in the world. She's such a skilled, talented player with some kind of all-time trajectory so far. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Big lob put up high to the Thompson. Smash. Puts it right back to GRIEKSPOOR. Puts up another lob. But just goes long. 40-30. 40-30 Thompson. Thompson fist bumps. But yeah, you never know. With such a talented player, you never know. I'm not going to pick her to win Wimbledon one year. I'm even questioning if she's going to reach a final there. Although somebody's going to clip that in the future, I'm sure. But she can play well. She could do it. We'll see. We'll see with Swiatek. But I would be more confident in somebody like Alcaraz doing it than Swiatek. Big serve out wide is wide. Second serve for Thompson. Second serve. Forehand now from GRIEKSPOOR right on the baseline. Backhand now from GRIEKSPOOR down the middle to the forehand of Thompson. Great angle there off the forehand. What he needs to do. Backhand now cross court. These angles GRIEKSPOOR are fighting are insane. Forehand inside out. Thompson yells 1-0. 1-0. Thompson has that eye on his first title. Trying to do what Struve can do over at Stuttgart. Get that first title. Trying to get that first title is Jordan Thompson. A winner on the ATP Tour, possibly, after this after this match. Who are the best players to not get a title yet on the ATP Tour? You guys get, if you're watching in chat, who's the best player you think right now who doesn't have a title yet on the ATP Tour, men's or women's? You can do a women's player too. Who are the best players that don't have a title yet? Jordan Thompson trying to get his first. Jan-Lennard Struff, who had a match point earlier today against Tiafoe, still without a title. I would say he's right at the top of the list. Who are some other guys? Alex Molchan, very good player. Alex Molchan. Botic van de Zandschulp. JJ Wolf is a very good player. If you guys have players, men's or women's, name them out. But Jordan Thompson trying to get his first title on the ATP Tour. He's going to be emotional. He's the kind of passionate player as Jordan Thompson. We're going to see a big reaction if he finally grabs one. He only has reached one ATP final before this. It was at this event 4 years ago. Lost in straight sets. Big forehand cross court to the forehand chip of GRIEKSPOOR. Backing slice is wide from Thompson. Now GRIEKSPOOR fist bumps. 15-love. Early stages, second set. Been a weird match so far. But high level at times, low level at times. Kind of up and down. Thompson, the better player so far, though. We'll see if GRIEKSPOOR can start to dictate more with the angles he can find. He's been serving well. Ooh, comes to net like that. Thompson with a pass. Forehand is just wide. Just missed it. Would have been a good shot from the Australian, but just missed it. Jordan Thompson, 29 years old, from Australia. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR is, I believe, 24 years old. And, of course, won his first title in his first event on tour earlier this year in an Indian 250. Big forehand there. GRIEKSPOOR needs to dictate more. He's doing that in this game. Great drop shot from Thompson, though. 30-15. GRIEKSPOOR smiling. I like to see that smile, though. He's been frustrated this whole match. He needs to smile a bit. Let that frustration out. Let the frustration out, Tallon. Come on. Come on, GRIEKSPOOR. Get back in this. 30-15. Ben Shelton. He's been on tour 10 minutes, though. Yeah, he could win Wimbledon 1 year. Big serve. Good ground stroke game. Shot maker. He's talented. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how he does on grass. There are three guys. There are three young guys who I haven't seen play on grass who I was very excited to see what they'd look like on grass this year. I'll give you three guys after this point. Forehand cross to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. Does that catch? Challenge from GRIEKSPOOR, but it was called wide. Would be an amazing shot if it's in, but I think it's just out. Three guys I'll say it after this challenge, and I'll tell you the three young guys I was excited to see on grass going into this year. Yeah, out from GRIEKSPOOR, just out. All right, 30-all. 30-all now. Thompson trying to do something here. Danger time. GRIEKSPOOR does not want to go down another break to start out the second set. Or he doesn't want to go down a set in a break, I should say. Big serve out wide to the forehand return of Thompson. It's just long. Thompson fist bumps. 40-30. Sorry, GRIEKSPOOR fist bumps. 40-30. Three guys I was excited to see. Arthur Fils. Arthur Fils, who can get great pace out of nowhere. He has a big backswing on his shots, which could not be incredible for grass, but I think he's going to be very good on grass. Yibing Wu. Wu Yibing. 1 game all, GRIEKSPOOR holds. Wu Yibing is another guy who I'm excited to see. Very similar to. Just can get amazing pace off his shots. Just out of nowhere. Very talented guy. Likes playing right from on top of the baseline. Wu Yibing is somebody to watch out for on grass. Wu Yibing is somebody to watch out for on grass. He likes the faster courts. He likes playing on the baseline. Doesn't mind coming to net. Wu Yibing, and then the third guy that I was excited to see, Ben Shelton. Ben Shelton. I was excited to see what Ben Shelton would look like on grass too. But Wu Yibing and Arthur Fils especially. But Ben Shelton as well. We'll see. We'll gauge his potential on grass in this season. In this very short grass court season. But we'll see what Shelton's serve is looking like. I'm sure he'll serve players off court on the grass. No doubt about it. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? What's up? Hey, what's up? How's it going? We're watching Thompson GRIEKSPOOR, La Bima Open Final. Start of the grass season. Love to see it. Forehand down the line to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR in the net. It's not really GRIEKSPOOR's day. It's not looking like GRIEKSPOOR's day. Another shot into the net. I don't know if it's nerves and from the home crowd trying to win a second title, but not great so far from GRIEKSPOOR. If Jordan Thompson isn't nervy to finish this out, it should be Jordan Thompson. Big serve down the line from Thompson. Forehand inside out's a winner, 40 love. So right now, momentum's all Jordan Thompson. Where I can see the match. Tennis TV. Tennis TV is a great place if you want to get it. There's a bit of a price to it, but Tennis TV is the place to watch tennis all year long. It's great. Outside the majors. Big ace down the line, and it is 2-1 for Thompson. So I feel like Thompson, I keep saying Thompson's been the better player. Let's look at these stats. I want to see if they're backing me up. Because they looked pretty even after that first set. I want to see if I'm right that Thompson has been the better player. It's definitely seemed that way. Better first serve percentage for GRIEKSPOOR. First serve points won and second serve points won. Way better for Thompson so far. And yeah, total points won 54%. It's been pretty, yeah. Thompson's been the better player and he's done better on serve. That's been a big thing. 5 aces for GRIEKSPOOR, but Thompson's been the guy on serve, so. Still early stages in the second set. GRIEKSPOOR's been amazing all year. We'll see if he can pick it up. He reached semis of Rotterdam. GRIEKSPOOR's had a good season. Let's see what happens. See what happens. All right, 2-1 here for Jordan Thompson. We're starting to get into the meat of the second set, the meat and bones of the second set. We're starting to get to the middle of it. Forehand in the net from GRIEKSPOOR, too many errors. Way too many errors from GRIEKSPOOR. Error count is way higher for GRIEKSPOOR, and he's right back to serve on the line. No time taken. Back in return in the net from Thompson. 15-all. 15-all here. GRIEKSPOOR trying to get something done. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. Anthony on the commentary here. Anthony Hirsch here on comms. We'll be here for the remainder of this match. Back in return from Thompson. Forehand wide from GRIEKSPOOR. Too many errors. So many errors from GRIEKSPOOR. So many errors from Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. All right, 30-all here for GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR smiling. Missed that last point. Let's see here on the replay. Good backhand volley. Smash from GRIEKSPOOR. Thompson was ducking down as GRIEKSPOOR, right at the net as GRIEKSPOOR was going for the smash. Smash hits the top of the net and just goes over Thompson. Thompson looks back up. GRIEKSPOOR hits a smash that goes 10 miles an hour. Hits the top of the net and floats over Thompson like a duck. Thompson just weighing there like a duck, sitting duck. 40-30. Both them smiling. Good to see. I hope that kind of takes the weight off GRIEKSPOOR's shoulder. I think it's nerves. I think he's nervous. Second final, he won his first one. He has a little bit of pressure playing in front of his home crowd. I think it's nerves. He hasn't shown up today. I think it's nerves. Hopefully that lines it up a bit. Forehand wide. 2-2. Escapes a 40-30 game there. 2-2. Now in this second set. Still early stages, second set, but we're getting to the interesting part here. We are getting to the interesting part. Quality shot. Hey, what's up, Faison? Faison in chat. Tight one. Yep, that's it. It's tight one so far. Tight match here so far. It's been pretty interesting. Very close first set. Thompson was the better player in that first set. GRIEKSPOOR making too many errors. Thompson was dictating. They're about even on serve, but Thompson was doing really well from the back of the court, which GRIEKSPOOR doesn't like. If GRIEKSPOOR is going to win, he has to do better from the back of the court, and he has to dictate and put Thompson on defense. He hasn't done that so far, but yeah, tight one. 7-6 first set, 2-2 here in the second set. 30 love on Thompson's serve. Yeah, it's a tight one. We'll see what happens in the second set. I think GRIEKSPOOR has been a little bit nervous. Hometown hero here. GRIEKSPOOR is the hometown hero. I think he's been a little bit nervous. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Glad to see you join in. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. We are watching a final of the Labima Open. Final of the Labima Open, start of the grass court season. Tiafo, a winner on the grass courts earlier today. Who will be the other winner? Jordan Thompson trying to get his first title, or GRIEKSPOOR trying to get his second title of the year? 40 love for Jordan. Second serve coming. Second serve coming here. Down the line to the forehand return of GRIEKSPOOR. Catch the net, but still stays in. That was a good return, though. It was a good return. It caught the net, but he had enough speed pace on it. He knew directly where he wanted to hit it, and it was a wall-hit return, 40-15. Still 40-15, though. But that was a little bit of luck. Caught the net on the way through, 40-15. 40-15. Tiafo's Struve earlier today was crazy. We'll see if this final can live up to that, but tight one so far. Tight one so far. Second serve for Thompson. Return into the net from GRIEKSPOOR, and it is 3-2. We're staying on serve. On serve. We're just cruising. We're cruising on serve. We'll see what happens. We are cruising on serve. Sean, if you were a pro, what surface would you want to win a title on? Ooh, that's a good question, Sean. I'll take any. I'll take any title on the pro circuit. No, I'll answer it though. What if I was a pro? What surface would you like to play on? So it's interesting. The surface I most enjoy playing on is the surface I get to play like the least on, clay courts. I love playing on clay, but I also like watching. Grass courts are my favorite to watch. Grass courts are my favorite to watch. Clay is my favorite to play, and then hard court is great all around. That's a good question. I don't know. It depends on where it is. It depends on what tournament. I don't know. It's a good question. It's hard to answer. I'd need more specifics, but if I was to pick one, then I'll take grass courts. There's so few of them. I feel like it would be notable that I won one on grass courts. And Wimbledon is my favorite event. So if I can do one on grass courts, I don't have a great serve. So if I can get one on grass courts, that would be great for my confidence. I like standing behind the baseline, and when I play, I like standing behind the baseline and kind of grinding it out. I play best when I'm a little bit aggressive too, but yeah, I think grass courts. Grass courts would be my answer. Then I'd have a shot at Wimbledon. Thinking long term. 2-3 for GRIEKSPOOR now on serve. Big serve out wide to the forehand. What a return. Oh, great pickup from GRIEKSPOOR. Lob over GRIEKSPOOR's head. Too good. Great lob from THOMPSON. Those are the kind of rallies we were seeing in the Davis Cup match that they played end of last year. THOMPSON got it. They can have some great shot making, both these guys. GRIEKSPOOR's a talent. And THOMPSON, he's a hell of a player. Does well on grass courts. I reckon you don't want to play THOMPSON or GRIEKSPOOR, but THOMPSON if you're playing at Wimbledon. Not a first-round opponent you want to see. GRIEKSPOOR will probably be seeded. THOMPSON will not be. THOMPSON started out this event, once again, outside the top 100. Even if he wins today, he'll be 56th in the world. He's not going to be seeded at Wimbledon. So, this would be he's not the guy you want to play at Wimbledon. Love 15 here for THOMPSON. Comes to now does GRIEKSPOOR. What a backhand pass. Amazing backhand pass from THOMPSON. 15-30. Wow. Shot making is on. THOMPSON has lifted. Is GRIEKSPOOR going to lift with him? Because that's when it gets fun. Amazing leg strength from THOMPSON. Just relies on that left foot as he goes into that left-hand corner. And just passes GRIEKSPOOR with a perfect pass down the line. Shot of the match. 15-30 for THOMPSON. 15-30 for Jordan Thompson. Serve down the line. It's too good. 30-all. I think THOMPSON looking at his box, it was close, but just caught the line. 30-all. 30-all. GRIEKSPOOR needs to hold here. THOMPSON's only been doing better and better on serve. Big serve to the backhand of THOMPSON. Forehand now from THOMPSON to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. The backhand of THOMPSON. Forehand GRIEKSPOOR. Inside in. Forehand now from THOMPSON. Down the line. Ooh, what a shot from GRIEKSPOOR. Both exchanging amazing backhands down the line. Let's go, GRIEKSPOOR. Pick it up. Pick it up a little bit. 2-3, 40-30. 2-3, 40, 40-30. We are an hour and a half into this one. Can GRIEKSPOOR push this to 3 sets? We've had some good points. It's been high level at times. Can we keep it up? And can GRIEKSPOOR find a way to dictate more? Because that's how he will win. Forehand in the net from THOMPSON. GRIEKSPOOR fist bumps. 3-3. 3-3. A lot of pressure on GRIEKSPOOR playing in front of a home crowd. We're in the Netherlands. We are in the Netherlands. What's up, guys? Joining to stream. What's up, everybody joining in? Anthony here on Comms for Quality Shot Tennis. 3-3 in the second set. It's been a good one so far. Very tight first set. Great level at times. Both players have been serving well. The problem for GRIEKSPOOR is that he should be winning in the rallies, but THOMPSON's been winning the rallies. So GRIEKSPOOR needs to pick up, but it's getting good. It's getting good, guys. 2 great backhand down the line winners in the last game. Umpire is out of his chair for some reason. Not sure what's going on here. I think he's grabbing a few new balls. Yeah, he is. He's tossing some new balls to THOMPSON. THOMPSON here ready to serve 3 games apiece. Yeah, welcome in, guys. It's the final. Labima Open Finals. Start out the grass court season. I had a feeling this was going to be a good one. Starting to be a good one. Serve into the net. Second serve for Jordan Thompson. It's not Tsitsipas. It's not Medvedev. It's not Djokovic. It's not Sinner. It's not this guy. But these 2 guys want this title. GRIEKSPOOR just tried to read a serve from Thompson that he was going down the line. He went way over to that side to return that shot, and Thompson just goes out wide the opposite direction for a second serve ace. GRIEKSPOOR just running to that side like, oops, I made a mistake. I thought you were going this way. I had a good guess there. Not quite. Not quite. Hey, what's up, Nicola? What's up? Hey, what's up? Glad for you to join in. 30 love here for Jordan Thompson. Can Thompson get that first ATP title? Thompson, he's always around. He made the final here 4 years ago. Couldn't get it done. Could he get a first ATP title? He does well on the grass. That serve helps a lot on the grass. And he's been doing as good on defense and on ground strokes as I've ever seen him play. So Thompson's been playing a high level. Backhand into the net from GRIEKSPOOR. Still too many unforced errors from GRIEKSPOOR. 40 love. 40 love for Jordan Thompson. First serve here coming. Again, GRIEKSPOOR guesses out wide and just doesn't run to the down the line. GRIEKSPOOR trying to guess now on Thompson's serve because it's just too good. Thompson's serve is just too good, and GRIEKSPOOR needs to guess. It's a poker game out here. Which way you going? Can't read it on your face. Which way you going? GRIEKSPOOR can't guess. 4-3 for Jordan Thompson. Do you think Town GRIEKSPOOR could win this set? Yeah, I think so. But it's going to be tough. He needs to dictate more. Thompson's only serving better. GRIEKSPOOR's been serving well, but Thompson's been doing really well in the rallies. GRIEKSPOOR needs to find a way to dictate. So yes, but GRIEKSPOOR needs to play better. But it's been tight. It's been a tight match. It's going to be an interesting end to this second set here. It's going to be an interesting end. And it's the start of the grass season. Did you guys see the Howland Queens draws that came out? A few very good matchups there early. Zverev versus Team, rematch of the U.S. Open final. Gasquet versus Sinner. Sonego versus Kyrgios. Bublik versus Coric. So many good matches. So many good matches. And then over at Queens, a few good matchups over there too. Who we got? We got Alcaraz. I'm only seeing this first time. Alcaraz taking on Artur Fils. Oh man, Alcaraz taking on Artur Fils is amazing. That's a reaction for me. First time reaction. I'm one of the bigger Artur Fils fans. I'm a huge fan of Artur Fils. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be a head-to-head that we're going to see at least like 10, 15 matches between those guys. That's going to be a big rivalry. Alcaraz versus Artur Fils. I'm excited for that one. Just seeing who the qualifiers are playing for the first time. Dimitrov Ruusuvuori, Paul versus Cerundolo. Are you kidding me? Paul Cerundolo is blockbuster. Paul's a favorite in that one on the grass, I would think. De Minaur versus Murray. McDonald, Schwartzman, Wolf, Shelton, Cressy, Runa. So many good matchups. So many good matchups. Alcaraz, Fils. If you don't know Artur Fils, you're missing out because he's the young guy that's not in these 20, 21, 22-year-olds who's going to step up and be a problem. He's going to be a problem. I need to see that Alcaraz-Artur Fils match. Blocking on my schedule for that. Absolutely. I'm excited for that. Serve to the backhand return of Thompson. Great forehand. Levels picking up. Forehand now. Inside in from GRIEKSPOOR. Lob way up high. Smash from GRIEKSPOOR. Put away. Easy. Easy. 30 love. Levels picking up from GRIEKSPOOR. That's a good one. It's tight. GRIEKSPOOR's picking it up in the rallies. That's what he needs to do. Serve's been there, honestly. It's weird. GRIEKSPOOR at times has been serving better than Thompson. But he's been hitting way too many errors from the back of the court. Thompson's been playing better from the back of the court. GRIEKSPOOR's been serving amazing. It's like the opposite of what we expected going in. So anyway, just a little bit of something. But GRIEKSPOOR's rallying better from the back. Backhand down the middle. Great shot. Just slides through. Great pace on that shot. 40 love. 40 love. Alcaraz Artur Fils is awesome. I'm so excited for that. And then we could get Zverev Medvedev on grass in Halle. That would be awesome. So excited for next week. But first we got to finish off this first week of grass, but so excited. Alcaraz, Artur Fils. All of those qualifier matchups over in Queens were great. Who's Dimitrov playing again? Dimitrov Ruusuvuori. That's a blockbuster. Backhand return to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR's too good cross court. GRIEKSPOOR's picked up his level. We're seeing a good final now. This is a good final, 4-4. Good tight final. Struff Tiafoe, it had a great end to that match, but this one, it's been tight from jump. It's been tight from jump, and we're only seeing the level pick up even more now. Let's say it could be a great kind of end to this match. We'll see if GRIEKSPOOR can push it 3 sets. Can GRIEKSPOOR push it 3 sets? All right, guys, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere if you're on stream. Be back for 1 minute. This is when it gets fun. All right, guys, back for this one. It is Love 30 now here for GRIEKSPOOR. Trying to break this open. GRIEKSPOOR's really picked up his level, guys. Back for this one. Wow. GRIEKSPOOR's picked up his level. Are we going 3 sets? Could we get to see 2 blockbuster 3-set matches in the same day? I'm not going to say it's been like the greatest match of all time so far. GRIEKSPOOR's made a lot of errors. You know, neither's first serve percentage has been amazing. Like, it's not been the highest level match, but it's been really tight. And it has been good at times. It's been building up to something. If GRIEKSPOOR could pick up his level, and he has. So it's about to get good. If GRIEKSPOOR can pick this up and hold this level. Very good deep shot from GRIEKSPOOR. Great forehand inside in. Law put way up high, but he has to smash all day, does GRIEKSPOOR. Smash down the line's a winner. Right on the line. 40 love, asking crowd to stand up. Asking crowd to stand up. GRIEKSPOOR, the Dutch, trying to get done in the Netherlands. Umpire asking the crowd to stay silent during the rally. But wow, GRIEKSPOOR's picked it up. He's picked it up. Head down with the racket, asking for the crowd to stand up, and they stood up. Love 40. Big kick serve out wide from Thompson. Good switch up. Good switch up on the first serve. Just a big kick serve. And I love switch ups. I love the mental chess that goes on in tennis. 15-40. It's a mental chess game is tennis. And it's also just a mental game. And Thompson is going to be feeling the nerves. And so is GRIEKSPOOR. 15-40. Big serve into the net. Second serve. GRIEKSPOOR comes in way close on the second serve return. Now backhand GRIEKSPOOR down the middle to the forehand of Thompson. Catch the top of the net and goes long. GRIEKSPOOR breaks. Asking crowd to stand up. Still not a huge smile on his face. He's felt a lot of pressure, a lot of nerves. Hasn't looked too happy out there. But he's asking crowd to stand up. He's been serving great. He's been serving just as good as Thompson. He's just been hitting a lot of errors from the back of the court. But he's picked up his game now. Picked up his game 5-4 for Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. We're going 3 sets. We're going 3 sets. I'll tell you what. This is, I've said it many times before. This isn't, this isn't Medvedev versus Sinner. This isn't, it's not Tsitsipas. It's not Medvedev Sinner, none of these guys. But it's not the final we expected. But I can assure you, for both of these guys, it is an absolutely massive final. It's an absolutely massive final. They're feeling the pressure every point. It's huge for both players. They feel the pressure on points like that, and GRIEKSPOOR got to be feeling the pressure. Playing in front of a home crowd, but he's feeling a little bit less pressure now, feeling a little bit better. Hitting through his shots, playing aggressive, hitting the angles. GRIEKSPOOR's picked up. He's picked up. 5-4. It's getting good now. Better believe it. Good, solid, tight grass court final here. GRIEKSPOOR's been playing great tennis all year. I mentioned it earlier. 13-5 on the season at one point this year. One of the best win-loss percentages. His only losses to top 10 players, Rublev, Sinner, Alcaraz, Tsitsipas, and Djokovic. Only guys he lost to start this year. Then he had a bit of an injury after Indian Wells going into the clay. But he's been a top 20 level player all year. With this win, he would be 29th in the world. He plays well all 3 surfaces. GRIEKSPOOR is destined to go up a tier in the rankings. With this win, that would really help him rise up. 29th in the world. Top 30 for the first time, career high ranking. 15 love here for Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. And Thompson, he's felt it so close. He was so close to a title. Struff knew that earlier today. So close to that first title. That's how it felt for Thompson. But now it's looking GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR with momentum. That's tennis. That's tennis. Backhand from GRIEKSPOOR to the backhand of Thompson. Slice to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. The forehand of Thompson. Deep to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. Another forehand. High-level stuff. Backhand goes wide. 15-all. I can confirm to you that right now this is a high-level match. Good final between two players who really want this match. Let's see what happens. Big serve out wide. Ooh, what a forehand return from Thompson. 30-15, okay. Or sorry, 15-30. Thompson with the statement return. He said, GRIEKSPOOR, you just came out of nowhere. You're not just going to pick up your level and run away with this. No. Jordan Thompson says no. I'm trying to get my first title still. Second set's not over. 15-30. Let's see what happens. Big serve to the backhand of Tallon. Forehand inside in to the forehand squash shot of Tallon. Forehand comes in, backhand pass. Great volley from GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR still on it, at net like a wall. He's right there, puts away forehand volley. No lob over GRIEKSPOOR's head. Runs back, tweener from what a tweener! He makes it. Ooh, backhand lob over Greek. Oh, what a shot. Smash put away. What a point. Gotta stand up. GRIEKSPOOR smiling. He lost the point, but finally a smile on the face of GRIEKSPOOR. A smile on the face of GRIEKSPOOR. It may be the worst moment for him. Down 15-40 now. A couple break points serving for the second set. What a point. That's the kind of points we want to see in a final. Kind of points we want to see in a final. Wow. Thompson's getting it. He said, you know what? I've been the better player the whole match. You've been hitting so many airs. You're not just going to pick up out of nowhere. I'm still going to be fighting. Anyway, the first set's not done. The second set's not over yet, but this game's not over yet either. 30-40. 30-40 has one more break point to save. Fun point. I thought when GRIEKSPOOR hit that tweener so clean. It was the right shot to hit. He didn't have another shot. The tweener was the right shot hit in that situation. He hit it super clean. It fell a little bit too short, but still, great rally there. 30-40 though, big point. I'll focus on this point right here. Serve to the forehand return of Thompson. Backhand slice to the forehand of GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand from Thompson into the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR to the backhand of Thompson. Forehand comes in, does GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand down the line was right there for Thompson, but he just got nervous. Hands on hips. He's smiling. It wasn't a good approach, but maybe it was. Maybe it was. It's that outgrass play. Switch up in a big moment. And it made Thompson think. He saw GRIEKSPOOR come in, and GRIEKSPOOR said, Thompson, do you have this pass? Thompson didn't. Deuce. GRIEKSPOOR trying to push this to a third set. Thompson just didn't have it with that pass right there. It's a good final now. Serve out wide to the forehand of Thompson. Backhand into the top of the net from GRIEKSPOOR. Another break point coming. Another break point coming. Both guys are just frustrated out there. Both guys are frustrated. One point for Thompson to get the momentum back. Or will GRIEKSPOOR hold on to it? It's a momentum game. Backhand volley from GRIEKSPOOR goes wide. It was a good serve, better return from Thompson, right at the feet of GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR with the racket right at his feet, but the shot goes wide. 5-all. GRIEKSPOOR right at the net. And that's tennis. Tennis is a tough sport. He's talking to his box. He's talking to the crowd. He knows people in the crowd. This is his home event. And he just has his hands on the net. He was like, I was so close for you guys. I want to see you guys have a hometown hero pull it out. And that's the pressure he's been feeling this whole match. He felt a little bit better for a while there, but Thompson is a killer. Jordan Thompson is a killer. Outside the top 100 to start this event, but he's been playing a hell of an event. Ace, 15 love. 15 love. Wow. Wow. Thompson felt so close to winning the match towards the at like 3-3, 4-4 in the second set. And the GRIEKSPOOR so close to serving it out, couldn't do it. And now momentum is all back with Thompson. 30 love. 30 love here for Thompson. All momentum with Thompson. You know it. It's tight. It is tight. Will we see another breaker? Will we see another tiebreaker? We'll see. Both have been very solid on serve. Second serve coming for Jordan. Right to the forehand. GRIEKSPOOR just doesn't really give that like an 100% attempt. Just slams it down the line right into the net. 40 love. GRIEKSPOOR looks so nervous. GRIEKSPOOR looks so nervous. He's smiling. It's tough to get out of your head. Tennis is a mental sport. Big ace out wide. GRIEKSPOOR doesn't even run to it. GRIEKSPOOR is looking out of this. He'll need to mentally pick back up as we get back into this one. GRIEKSPOOR could have made this 3 sets. Absolutely. He should have. He should have made this 3 sets. He should have made this 3 sets. Absolutely. It's been a weird match. Been very tight. Both have been serving great. Both have been serving great. But GRIEKSPOOR's just been nervous and hitting a lot of errors. Thompson's aggressiveness has been working. GRIEKSPOOR hasn't been able to dictate with his craftiness, his angles, his touch. But also, Thompson has been hesitant to come to net, be super aggressive, take his chances. GRIEKSPOOR's had a chance to have something in this match. He should have put away that second set. Neither guy at their 100% best, but it's still been very tight, very interesting, both serving well. The pressure's on for these guys. People don't get it. People don't get it. Tennis is a tough mental game. Tennis is a tough mental game. It's only you out there. Are you going to be 100%? You have to be 100% for the whole match, or the other guy is just going to start running away with it. Are you ever 100% for 3 hours in a row, especially when you're giving such a deep physical effort where you're constantly thinking about strategy, playing in front of a huge crowd, all of these things? It's like, it's such a tough mental game. It's a game of rhythm, momentum. If you're going to have your 100% intensity for 3 hours in a row, you're going to have dips. You're going to have valleys and peaks, even the pros. And especially when you're the hometown hero in front of a home event. I'm just saying, and that's what we've seen. So, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff here. And a good final. GRIEKSPOOR to serve at 5-6 in the second set. Forehand return into the net from Thompson. 15 love. Are we seeing a second set breaker? Let's see. Are we seeing that second set tiebreaker? I want to see it. I am 100% down for the tiebreaker. Hey, what's up, David? Cross-court tennis. Hey, what's up? Jordan Thompson won Suburban Challenger on grass last year. I think game suited to his game. Absolutely. But by miles, his best game is on grass, Thompson. His one final he reached was at this event 4 years ago. He picks it up on grass. His serve is very good for grass. He doesn't mind being at net either. Shot goes wide from GRIEKSPOOR. 15 all. 15 all. GRIEKSPOOR still looking super just miserable. He's looking miserable. And a miserable player 99% of the time does not win a tennis match. We like to take sports seriously, but it's a game. And you have to enjoy the game. Big ace from GRIEKSPOOR. That'll make him enjoy it a little bit more. 30-15. 30-15, pressure a little bit off. 8th ace of the match for Tallon. Tallon the talent. Can he pick it back up? He picked up a higher level. Towards the end of the second set, can he do it again? We'll see. Back in return to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand. Lob way up high to the GRIEKSPOOR. Smash put away down the line. 40-15. Thompson's running in the opposite direction. This match is going over here. 40-15. Will we see a second set breaker in this one? Star of the grass season. Thompson versus GRIEKSPOOR. Final of Labiba Open. Thompson looking for that first ATP title. Thompson, he's always around. He's a passionate guy, is Thompson. He's just always around fighting. Big forehand down the line. Did it catch? He either just missed or just caught. I think it just caught. He fist bumps. There might be a challenge coming. No, it's 6 all. 6 games apiece. 6 games apiece. Anybody watching in chat, who's win this tiebreaker? Who's win this tiebreaker? Is Thompson winning his first ATP title, or is GRIEKSPOOR winning his second ATP title and winning his second of the year? Winning his second of the year. Let's see. Tell me who's winning this tiebreaker. Tell me, guys, in chat, who's winning this tiebreaker? Tell me the score. 7-5, 70-68, 7-2. I'll just name every possible score. Tell me in chat. All right, 0-0. It's all even to start this breaker. Forehand, swinging volley, put away down the line, 1-0. It's all nerves. It's all mental. 1-0, Thompson, back to the baseline. Hey, what's up, Desto? Tallon, yep, he's trying to get something done. He's trying to get something done here. 8-6, Dutch crowd lift him up. GRIEKSPOOR backhand winner down the line. I love the specific predictions. I hope a tweener winner. He nearly did that in the last game. 8-6, Dutch crowd lift him up. That'd be awesome. Let's hope to see it. The crowd's been insane. The crowd's waiting for something. I don't know if that's maybe added to the pressure, but the crowd's waiting for something. We didn't wait for this long of the rain delay of being 2 sets. You know it. You and me both know it, Max. 4-hour, whatever, rain delay. We waited forever. Women's final in the rain delays. It took a long time, but we're here. We're here for the men's final. We want 3 tie-break sets. Let's make this as long as possible. Let's make this an epic. It can get there. GRIEKSPOOR's picked up 2-1. GRIEKSPOOR's picked up. He's looking a little bit happier, a little bit less nervous. He's picked up. Second set will definitely put the pressure off. Can't put all the pressure off you. You want a little bit of pressure. You want a little bit of pressure to push yourself forward, but you need to also swing free. You want to play free. GRIEKSPOOR's trying to do more of that. 2-1. 2-1. Both guys still solid on serve. This could be a long tiebreaker. Both guys very solid on serve in this set. Very solid on their service games. Big kick serve out wide. Forehand for Thompson into the net. 3-1 GRIEKSPOOR. 3-1 to Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. They're going to have to get used to not having Dutch champions every year, probably. Well, yeah, I don't know who are the big Dutch players. Botic van de Janschkolp and GRIEKSPOOR, I think, are the only guys. I can't think. Robin Haase, I think, is from the Netherlands, but he's not really around anymore. So, yeah, no, definitely true. Backhand slice return to the forehand of Thompson. Inside out's a winner. Just catches the line. Is a winner. Right inside the court. Right inside that outside line. Outside sideline. 2-3. 3-2 for GRIEKSPOOR, but he has the service advantage. GRIEKSPOOR's been serving great. Like I said, it was just, he wasn't really swinging freely. He was making a lot of errors, but his serve's been great. He's picked up now. He has picked up his level now towards the end of the second set. 3-2. Who's taking it? I am sure both guys want this like hell. Forehand cross court to the forehand of Thompson into the net. 4-2. 4-2. Van Rijthoven sadly couldn't play this week. Some injuries, I think. Yeah, he couldn't play. That's so sad. Couldn't defend his title. Somebody tell me in the ATP rankings, he went down like 250 spots because he couldn't play this week. He's like 350 or 400 in the world now. Super sad. Van Rijthoven is more than a one-event player, though. He's going to be back. I don't know how old he is, Van Rijthoven, but he'll be back. Took the first set off Djokovic at Wimbledon. Don't forget that, too. He'll be back. He's that grass court scavenger. Sebastian Baez of the grass courts. Diego Schwartzman of the grass courts. Maybe not quite Schwartzman. He can do well on hard courts, too, but Sebastian Baez. Ramos Vignolas of hard courts. That's that Dutch Van Rijthoven. But back to this Dutch grass court final between Thompson and GRIEKSPOOR. 4-2 for GRIEKSPOOR. Finally has a serving advantage. Serve for the set at 5-4. Can he put this away? Big serve out wide. Thompson. Forehand out. Forehand long. 5-2. Forehand long. 5-2. And the crowd is going to scream like hell if he gets this. You better believe it. You better believe it. That Wimbledon performance was so good versus TVR. He backed it up on grass for sure. Absolutely. Van Rijthoven, he can play well on grass. I think he's like 10 for 10 on hard courts too. So he's just a great player. I'd still watch out for Van Rijthoven. He'll be back. He'll be back. And obviously a great mentality to just beat 3 top 10 guys in that event last year, so he'll be back. Forehand down the middle to the forehand of Van Rijthoven. Thompson, he's feeling the pressure, 6-2. It's a mental game. It's a mental game, and GRIEKSPOOR is winning. He was losing for the first hour and 45 minutes of this match, but for the last 15 minutes, we're 2 hours in, and GRIEKSPOOR is up 6-2. GRIEKSPOOR's up 6-2. Can he put this away? Forehand right into the bottom of the net. Right into the bottom of the net. 6-3 for GRIEKSPOOR. Can he? Comes. I appreciate you watching. Don't forget to like and sub for to the channel. I'll be here for more matches as well. For next week, Howling Queens next week. Definitely stick around, guys. Don't forget to like and sub. So where you want to be. Big serve is in. He's fist bumping, tongue out, asking crowd to stand up. He fist bumps. He knows there's more work to do, though. He didn't go insane. GRIEKSPOOR knows there's more work to do. 2 tiebreaker sets in either direction. Thompson gets the first one. GRIEKSPOOR picked up his level, grabs the second one. Third set. Bring on the third set. Let's go. Let's go. Crowd went crazy. They'll go even crazier if GRIEKSPOOR can get his second title. If he can get his second title. They don't want 8-6 now. No. They'll be happy with, what was it, 7-3. They'll be even happier with that. I like that from GRIEKSPOOR. Tongue out. I'm a GRIEKSPOOR fan. I'm not even going to pretend I like both these guys. I like Thompson and GRIEKSPOOR. I was excited to commentate on this one. I like both these guys. It's a big final for both of them. So I do like GRIEKSPOOR. Talented guy. It would be nice to go to Queen's Club Championship now. Yeah, for sure. It's such a good event. It's lining up to be Alcaraz versus Feast in the first round. I need to get that Alcaraz versus Feast match for sure. I want to watch that one. I want to see that one. Third set. Let's go. Let's go. Excited for this one. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. We got Max N in chat. David, Cross-Court Tennis. We got Desto in chat. We got, who else we got in here? We had Nicola earlier in chat. Sean in chat. Ashley. We got everybody in chat. Love to see it. Everybody on the stream. Tallon picked up his level. He picked up his level. Go on Tallon. Get it for the crowd. That Pune tournament is always a bit strange in India and the Aussie swing. This would mean much more than his first title, definitely. Well, it's still a title. It's still a title. It is a strange one, but for sure this would be a big one as well. Both titles count for some. If you can win an ATP title, it's pretty impressive regardless, but I'm with you. This would be a huge one. If he can win this title, he'll be 2-0 in finals. GRIEKSPOOR might never lose a final. He might never lose a final again if he can pull this one out. Great fight from him to get the second set. We'll see what he asks for the third. Nerves are still going to be a factor. Nerves will be a factor. You better believe it. But I hope that GRIEKSPOOR has lightened up a little bit on the nerves. He's swinging a little bit more freely. The Netherlands is holding their breath. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Van Rijthoven watching at home. Van Rijthoven watching at home, hoping that GRIEKSPOOR can pull this out. Van Rijthoven is watching at home. The grass court scavenger. The guy who feasts on grass court 250s. Casper Ruud of the grass courts. Van Rijthoven watching at home. Third set, starting off here. GRIEKSPOOR, forehand cross, forehand in the net from Thompson. Gets the first point, 15-love. 15-love from Tallon GRIEKSPOOR in this one. That's what we thought about Hurkacz. She was faultless, but then he faltered in Canada versus PCB was devastated. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some guys do better in finals than others. Rublev has a very good percentage in finals as well, by the way. Over 70%, I believe. 15-15. Think he was 4-0 in finals. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Good fact there. Always tougher in a Masters 1000, but yeah, Hurkacz would have to have been disappointed by not winning that. That would have been a perfect chance for a second Masters. Really get some respect for his name. I still have major respect for Hurkacz, but it would definitely get a lot more people respecting his name if he could have gone 2 Masters. 30-15 for Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. It's trying to be a good final. It's a good final here. 2 hours and 6 minutes in. We could see a 3-hour match in this one. On the grass, which you don't say a lot. Serve into the forehand return of Thompson. Forehand, inside in from Thompson. Big backhand, inside out from GRIEKSPOOR. Thompson on defense, doesn't get it. Thompson not so good on defense. GRIEKSPOOR starting to dictate, and that's why he got that second set. 40-15 for GRIEKSPOOR. By the way, David, who else was 4-0 in finals? Alcaraz was 5-0 in finals. Alcaraz was 5-0 in finals to start off his career. Absurd. Rune has an even crazier record in finals. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. It's so funny. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. Serve is out from GRIEKSPOOR. Rune has played, I believe, 10 finals. First one, he's won. Hasn't had the same result in a final 2 times in a row. He's always won a final, then lost his next one. He's played about 10 or 12 finals. That's what it has been every single time. It's hilarious. And OJ Aliassime, another young guy, he lost his first 8-9 finals. So all the young guys, very different finals results. Alcaraz went 5-0 to start off, though, which is crazy. 1-0 for GRIEKSPOOR. Third set of the Labima Open. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. QualityShot Tennis. It's the name. QualityShot Tennis is the name. PCB was really goading through that tournament, but you did feel... Yeah, I'm happy Carreno Busta got it, though. I've been a fan of Carreno Busta for a long time. I was sad by his year last year. He kept losing to players up match points. He lost to Rinderknecht after having, 7-9 match points in a crazy tiebreaker. He lost to Sinner after having 3 match points in Miami. You know, he kept losing these tight matches. I was happy he had a huge win after what was ultimately a disappointing season last year. Don't even talk to me about this year. So many injuries keeping him out, pulling out of all of these grass court events, which he doesn't usually do well in either way. But I was happy to see Carreno Busta win that as a Carreno Busta fan. Hurkacz could have won a Masters 1000 titles if he didn't lose to PCB. Exactly. So we're not sure what's going on with Felix now. It sounds insane. I've been following Felix longer than any other tennis player. I've been following Felix since he was a 16-year-old in Challengers. Huge fan of OJ Aliassime. I've watched him rise up. I'm a huge believer in OJ Aliassime. Pushed Nadal to 5 sets at Roland Garros last year. Went up 2 sets in a match point against Medvedev at Australian Open. Playing some of the best hardcore tennis you'll see, period. He's an amazing player. He can play amazing. He does have weaknesses. Second serve return. The return of serve in general. The backhand. He can start hitting a lot of errors. He doesn't do well off of lack of pace. He does better against top players than he does against lower ranked players. He shows up big time for the big matches. Kind of a Wawrinka type. But I don't know. He has his problems, but I'm a big believer in OJ Aliassime and what he can do. I hope OJ Aliassime comes back, and he will be back. He will be back. But it's not looking great right now, but hoping he'll be back. Hope he can come back to his glory form. Same wavelength, Max. I hope he comes back. Big serve out wide, 40 love for Jordan Thompson. 10th ace for the Australian. The Aussie with the 10th ace. 40 love. Third set, early stages. Who's winning? Tell me who's winning this third set, guys. Everybody in chat, want to see names in chat. Who's winning this third set? Jordan Thompson or GRIEKSPOOR? It's been as tight as can be. Who's winning? Thompson with another ace. 1 game's all. If it was called good. Thompson's looking at the umpire to chime with the umpire. All right, 1 game apiece in this one. 1 game apiece. Did you watch One Piece? No, but no, Padmaja, I did. I haven't seen One Piece, but this is 1 game apiece. I need to get on One Piece. I have a couple of friends who are so big in One Piece. I need to get on that. I'm not a huge anime guy in general, though. I think it's hilarious. I like the kind of memes and parodies of anime, but I haven't unironically gotten super invested in anime yet. One Piece would be one of the first ones I try to get in. Recommend me other anime if you got it. I'll regret that. Forehand inside into the forehand of Thompson. Forehand shanked up high to the forehand of Thompson. GRIEKSPOOR into the ground. 15-15. One game apiece. Dead even. Anthony. I'm a believer. Not a trace. A doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I believe in OJ Aliassime. I don't care. People can go from saying I'm a believer to my rant about OJ Aliassime. Count OJ Aliassime out. Sinner, OJ Aliassime, these guys on slumps, they'll be back. Back to the match and not me singing the Monkeys. Thank you, the Monkeys. Absolutely. They're legends. Shrek franchise. It's goated. 15-30 for Jordan Thompson. Thompson lost 100%. Interesting, Sharuk. Interesting. One of the Shrek movies used that same song too. I know. You sing as well. Let's go ahead. Last time I sang. Okay, 15-30 for Jordan Thompson. But yeah. What was I answering? GRIEKSPOOR 6-4 breaks when Thompson serving at 4-5. Yeah, Thompson lost 100%. Yeah, I think so. I mean, GRIEKSPOOR's picked up his level. He's the better player now, but Thompson was the better player for the first part of this match. If you're watching the first part of this match, you know Thompson was the better player. So, I wouldn't count him out yet, but I do think GRIEKSPOOR's taking this. I think GRIEKSPOOR has the comeback victory. I'm feeling GRIEKSPOOR. Gut feeling goes GRIEKSPOOR. Gut feeling is GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand into the forehand. Thompson smash put way up high. Thompson running to it, but no chance. No chance. 40-30. 40-30. I would also like to thank the Shrek movies for using this song. What's that one song? Shrek 2? Know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That crazy scene near the end of the movie. With the like the fairy that sings. That song's awesome. That scene's awesome. 40-30 for GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand return from Thompson into the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand down the line is wide. Deuce. GRIEKSPOOR winner, super player. Okay, yeah, let's go GRIEKSPOOR. I'm with GRIEKSPOOR, Sharuk. He's such a talented player, such a good mentality. Fact about GRIEKSPOOR, he was killing it up on challengers. And he's the only player in history to win 8 titles on the Challenger Tour in one season. 2021, a couple years ago. And he's trying to put that same form to the ATP Tour. To the ATP Tour. Song Livin' Vida Loca. That's a good one, but no. Holding out for... Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Shrek 2 is better than Shrek. Shrek 2 is better than Shrek. Shrek 2 is better than Shrek. Shrek 2 is it's start to finish, it's utter chaos. David's right, yeah. But let's see what happens in this one. Enough talk about Shrek. Early stages, this third set, 2-1. Never enough talk about Shrek, though. But early stages, this third set, GRIEKSPOOR up 2-1. GRIEKSPOOR's really lifted his level. Both serving great. Let's see what happens. Thompson was the better player for a lot of the part of the set, but a lot of it was nerves from GRIEKSPOOR, you'd have to say. You don't know for sure, but it looked like GRIEKSPOOR was tight. He's constantly complaining to his box. He's really picked up his level now. I remember that pre-match hype for Nole versus Tallon. GRIEKSPOOR ripping up the Challenger Tour. Yeah, I remember that as well. GRIEKSPOOR really, US Open 2021 really picked it up. Had a great season that year. GRIEKSPOOR is a great player. I got I'm a Believer stuck in my head now, rest of the day. Rest of the match call, just going to have I'm a Believer playing in my head. Thanks for whoever sent that in. GRIEKSPOOR most talented player right now. Wow. Okay. Very talented. He's very talented. We'll see. He's only going to keep rising in the ranks. I like the energy. Vulnerable Nole nervous for the calendar Grand Slam. Will we see a repeat of that this year? Nole is not invulnerable to nerves. In my opinion, Djokovic is the best mental player we've ever seen in tennis. But he's not invulnerable to nerves. We saw it at the U.S. Open. Lost a set in, I think, every match that year except for one match. I don't recall against two. It could have been against GRIEKSPOOR, but he lost a set in every single match. And then obviously lost in straight sets to Medvedev. He'll want to do better, especially at 36 years old. He can't lose a set in every single match. That'll make his legs super tired. Forehand squash shot up high is long from Thompson. Okay, love 15. Love 15. Back to this match. Back to the final. Labima Open final. Thompson versus GRIEKSPOOR. Djokovic is an overwhelming favorite at Wimbledon. I'm the biggest Sinner fan around. Even I would be a little bit surprised if Sinner beats Djokovic at Wimbledon, although he's one of the guys that can. For me, honestly, it's either going to be Alcaraz, who just suddenly really picks it up on grass, Taylor Fritz, or it's going to be some random guy. Maybe Jannik Sinner. I would put Jannik Sinner as a guy who can do that. It's either going to be some random guy like Wu Yibing or like somebody just like you would never ever expect in a million years. Jordan Thompson. Just out of nowhere, like Sam Querrey, that 1 year big server. But Djokovic is such an overwhelming favorite. So Djokovic has Wimbledon. It seems very likely. Nobody is looking like they're going to step up. Tsitsipas and Medvedev losing their first matches this week. So nobody is looking like they want to step up. So Djokovic has Wimbledon. U.S. Open is going to be the challenge. But it's never easy winning a Grand Slam. So I'm not saying Djokovic has Wimbledon, but he is a big favorite. He's an overwhelming favorite. 15-all here for Jordan Thompson. Overwhelming. Serve to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand from GRIEKSPOOR down the middle into the net. 30-15. I wouldn't be surprised if Novak were to win Wimbledon. I'll be surprised if he doesn't. I'll be surprised if he doesn't, Max. He's looking like he wants that Wimbledon title. Nothing's definite until you play, but big for GRIEKSPOOR. Djokovic and GRIEKSPOOR are my favorite players. Let's go. I like both those guys too. Yeah, that's awesome. GRIEKSPOOR is great. GRIEKSPOOR, he didn't drop a set, I think. Yeah, okay. I thought so. That sounded right in my head. So GRIEKSPOOR had a chance. Djokovic dropped a set to everybody else in that whole tournament. But yeah, a bit off topic. Visiting Atlanta during the spring and summer season sounds nice. It's nice here during spring and the fall season, winter as well. But the summer, it does get very hot. It does get very hot during the summer, but it is nice. It's nice. I'd recommend a visit. I'd recommend a visit down, but fall in Atlanta is amazing. Fall in Atlanta is incredible. Summer is a bit hot. If you don't want hot weather, I wouldn't come down during summer, but spring, fall, come down to ATL for sure. I bet 40 euro on GRIEKSPOOR. Okay, let's go GRIEKSPOOR. We got to go with the GRIEKSPOOR in the chat. But I like both these guys though. And Thompson looking for his first title. But we gotta go with GRIEKSPOOR for Sharuk. I'm also a GRIEKSPOOR fan. Batista Agut versus Djokovic in first round would be insane in Wimbledon. That would be if Batista Agut doesn't go back to seeding. Batista Agut's only doing worse and worse. He was very consistent for like a decade straight, but I saw it at the start of this year after he made a final, I think against Rublev. Ever since that match, his level's gone down a bit. I think we're starting to see a little bit of the downfall of Batista Agut, but still, that could be a fun one. Made the semifinals of 2019 Wimbledon. Challenge here. Sin. Now it's, I believe, 2 games all. 2 games apiece. But yeah, that'd be fun. There are a few. Jordan Thompson versus Djokovic would be fun. Wu Yibing versus Djokovic would be fun. Arthur Fils versus Djokovic would be fun. JJ Wolf versus Djokovic. There are a few guys that would be a lot of fun. I need to look at the rankings to see who else is a dangerous guy who's not seeded. I'll check that out. Lorenzo Sonego versus Djokovic could be fun. Yuri Lehechka. Humbert, if he doesn't get seeded. Ben Shelton, if he isn't seeded. Rusevori. Andy Murray in the first round would be insane. I hope that doesn't happen for Murray's sake. I want to see Murray at second week, but 30 love for GRIEKSPOOR in this game. Big forehand return to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand from GRIEKSPOOR down the line. Backhand on the defense. Drop shot from GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand the net from Thompson. 40 love. 40 love for GRIEKSPOOR. 40 love from GRIEKSPOOR. Also off topic, thoughts on Murray versus de Minaur. I like de Minaur on grass, won Eastbourne other year, also plays well at Wimbledon. But Sir Andy with 2 challengers in 2 weeks on grass. Gotta go Murray. I'm going Murray. I'm going Murray. De Minaur got Murray on clay earlier this year, but Murray's, let's see. It's going to be interesting, but I hope Murray got it. I think Murray's got it. I hope Murray's got that one. Both can be pretty defensive players. You know, Murray's not like ultimate defensive player, but he is a bit defensive, especially at this point. Ooh, big forehand inside out's a winner from GRIEKSPOOR, 3-2. All right, we're getting to the interesting part here. Third set. Who's going to clutch it out? Loving this one. Loving this match between 2 players I really like. Both guys will really be caring about this final. Want that trophy. But yeah, it's a good one. Sinner Gasquet. If Sinner loses, I'm abandoning my next-gen support. Me too, Sean. If Sinner loses to Gasquet, I'm right there with you. I'm there with you. Abandoning the next-gen if Sinner loses. I'll join in. I'm joining into the club. If Gasquet beats Sinner, I'm out. Let's wait for next gen. Next gen, for sure. We're waiting for them to come through. Darwin Blanche. He's the next gen. I don't care about Alcaraz Sinner. Darwin Blanche. Michael Zhang. Arthur Fils. Luca Van Asch. We're waiting for those guys. Forget Alcaraz, Runa, Sinner. If Sinner loses to Gasquet, I'm out. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm out. I'm out. We'll see how Alcaraz does against Fils, too. I am so excited for that one. It's actually unbelievable. That's going to be one of my most hyped matches of the last few months. I'm probably weird for that, but I'm a huge Arthur Fils fan, so I'm excited for that. I think we're going to see that match 20 more times. I think we're going to see that match 20 more times in their careers. Let's see what happens. What else we got? RBA was a kryptonite to Medi for some time. Yeah, RBA, good, consistent player. Bro, will you cover football match also? I'm not covering any football matches in the near future. I might at one point. I could at one point. I enjoy commentating. Maybe when World Cup is on. My problem with soccer, I need to be passionate when I'm commentating, and soccer, I enjoy watching it now and then, but it's only like World Cup where I got like super tuned in. But I'm not against it. Maybe on some point. Basketball, football. I'm not against it totally. But tennis is my big thing. Tennis is the big thing. I'm the tennis guy. Here for tennis. I'm a tennis guy. Forehand lob over. Thompson just made it. Fist bump from GRIEKSPOOR. Fist bump from GRIEKSPOOR. Love 15. Let's go. Toy Story reference. Yeah, that's it. What's going on? Something's in the air. Toy Story, Shrek. No, it's goated though. Those are great movies. Awesome movies. Don't want to play with you anymore. I don't know why sometimes Sinner plays like a rookie. Well, he didn't play very well this week. He's just been on a slump, but he's going to be back. He plays amazing most of the time. I mean, this year since Australian Open, where also he played well, by the way, pushed Tsitsipas to 5 sets. But since Australian Open, he won a title. Then he made final of Rotterdam, beat Medvedev in the first, won the first set over Medvedev, and then he made 3 Masters semifinals in a row. And then he made in the Monte Carlo semifinals, narrowly lost to Runa. And then he got an injury, withdrew from Madrid. Since then, it's been downhill, but he'll get it back. He's just on a down slump, but he'll get it back. A new Toy Story movie is going to be made again, huh? I know, it's so weird. It's like, I don't know. I thought Toy Story 4 was pretty good. I love Toy Story 3. I was one of the guys questioning they should make a third one when the first 2 were already so good. I thought they were going to mess it up. Toy Story 3 was perfect. Toy Story 4 was great too. Let them do what they do. All right. I'm not here for the Pixar talk. I'm here for tennis, but Pixar is awesome. Forehand to the forehand of Thompson. Forehand to the forehand from GRIEKSPOOR on the run. Forehand down the line. Backhand pass from Thompson's too good. Ooh, backhand. Thompson smashes it into the crowd. Smashes it into the crowd. They just keep making it, Max. That's it. Smashes it into the crowd. No, you've got to be passionate about a team. Argentina. Argentina. And I was electric during this World Cup. There are a few, though. But Argentina is the big one in my mind because they just won World Cup. Also, Messi's pretty. Messi's the GOAT. Love 40. Love 40 for GRIEKSPOOR. Enough about soccer. Here's for tennis. Love 40 for GRIEKSPOOR to try to finish this out. Serve out wide to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR is long, 15-40. Not Arthur Feast meeting Carlos in the first round. It smells trouble for Alcaraz. That's all I got to say. It smells trouble for Alcaraz. We'll see what Alcaraz has. I smell trouble. I'm so hyped for that one. I am so hyped for that one. 15-40, Thompson to serve. Alcaraz could also straight set him, but we'll see. Ooh, it's GRIEKSPOOR breaks 4-2. GRIEKSPOOR breaks. Let's bleep and go. Let's effing go. That's what he said. I saw the words. Saw the words leave the mouth. I saw the words leave the mouth of GRIEKSPOOR to his camp. Nerves leaving the body. He's picked up. GRIEKSPOOR's picked up. Big time. Sequels are everywhere. Gladiator 2 is being made. That makes sense. They gotta switch it up. There are way too many sequels nowadays. Spider-Verse was amazing. I'm excited for the sequel to that. But let's make more let's get back to not Toy Story 8 and Fast and the Furious 10. Let's make more good stuff. Anyway, that's my take on movies. Love 15 for Thompson. Ready to return on the GRIEKSPOOR serve. Go Tallon. That's it. Let's go GRIEKSPOOR. Let's go GRIEKSPOOR. He's not looking to play around. Statement victory. He's never going to lose a final again. He wasn't playing great. Super nervous, but great comeback in that second set. Going to try to pull it out here. I'm not sure comeback, but the momentum was all with Thompson. Thompson could smell that first title, similar to Struff in Stuttgart. It's running away from him now. Needs to pick up. Thompson, backhand to the backhand of GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to the ad side. GRIEKSPOOR, the backhand pass. Ooh, pick up from Thompson. Hands on hips. Just hits top the net. 15-all. Just hits the top of the net. Pajama, let's go. That's it. That's it. Sure, GRIEKSPOOR will destroy Thompson today. It's been so close. It's not an annihilation. It looked like it was going to be Thompson, but it's 4-2. I hope you got your bet, though. I hope you got your bet. Let's go GRIEKSPOOR. Tossit's going to be disappointed. Tossit's going to be disappointing. Needs to go back to dictating. All momentum is with GRIEKSPOOR. All momentum is with GRIEKSPOOR. Tallon should serve solid from now on. Yeah, I think so. Big serve down the line. Close to a good backhand return from Thompson, but in the net. 30-15. GRIEKSPOOR looking for a second title. A guy who's been so good this year. Really picked up his level. So crafty. So talented. Killing it on challengers. 2021 won a record 8 challengers. He's 18-8 in Challenger Tour finals. He's close to being 2-0 in ATP Tour finals. Top 20 level for the whole year. Was injured during the clay, but he plays well on all 3 surfaces. He's back. Fist bumps. 40-15. GRIEKSPOOR getting it. Thompson is going to be disappointed. What a turnaround. That's it. What a turnaround. This has been a great, great final. It's been a great final. Who's your NBA team? Anthony. Lakers. And I was so disappointed. I was talking about how I was so excited for Argentina. Fan of them for a few years, but I was depressed with the Lakers. But if you're cheering on GRIEKSPOOR, you'll be happy right now. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. Forehand into the forehand of Thompson. Forehand from GRIEKSPOOR. Cross court. Drop shot Thompson. GRIEKSPOOR run in. Can't get it. 40-30. 40-30. Max, I'm a hardcore Toy Story fan. Oh, well, that's it. Toy Story is goated. Toy Story is awesome. You got a friend in me. Got all the hits. Toy Story 2 is the best one, though. Those are great. The effect they've had on culture. I think that the first 2 both have 100% Rotten Tomatoes. Those are classics. Classic movies. 40-30. 4-2. Classic. Shivu. Will Thompson make a comeback? I don't think so. GRIEKSPOOR has momentum. We'll see, though. He played well for the majority of this match, so it's not impossible, but I think GRIEKSPOOR's got it. GRIEKSPOOR backing down the line is a winner, 5-2. He yells 5-2. It's all GRIEKSPOOR. He's running with this momentum. Got momentum in his hand. He's not letting it go now. He was playing with nerves for the first part of this match. Now he's running on adrenaline. I can see Medi and Sinner winning in Hala. I'd hope to see it. Those are two of my favorite guys. Medvedev was my favorite player for a long time until Jannik Sinner came around and really started winning. But those were like my top two guys for a while. Sinner has overtaken Medvedev. But I love both those guys. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see it, and I can see it for sure. I remember seeing Toy Story 3 in the cinema. Me too. I was out on vacation. That's my childhood right there. I was out on vacation, and I saw Toy Story 3 in theaters. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. I was scared, though. Toy Story 2, Toy Story, those were my childhood, early childhood. And I was scared they were making a third one, but it was perfect. 4 wasn't bad either. Yeah, but anyway, back to this match. What a turnaround. Libima Open Final. GRIEKSPOOR is about to get it in front of his home crowd. He's going to try to do what Struve couldn't do in Germany, in Stuttgart. Struve had a match point in Stuttgart, 7-6 third set breaker, or 8-7. Couldn't pull it out. GRIEKSPOOR in front of a home crowd is going to make a statement. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR is here. He's only climbing up. He's on a top 20, at least, tier of play. He's coming for top 20. That's what he's been all year. 13-5 to start out the year. Won his first title of the season. Really picked it up this year. Going to try to get his second title of the season on 2 different surfaces. He's a talent. Klopp, yo, you're just a fan of everyone who's winning at the moment. No. I got the people who I'm cheering for. I'm a fan of both these guys, though. I'm a fan of both these guys, Klopp. I like both of these players. But GRIEKSPOOR is my guy. And I'd love to see him pick it up. I'm a fan of both, though. I don't want to appear super biased, too, for anybody who is watching the air match. So I don't try to be, like, obnoxious about one player. But, no, I got my guy in my head. And for sure, I'll tell you, I'm a GRIEKSPOOR fan, but I do also like Thompson. So I was cheering up Thompson, too. Let's see what he's got. 15 love. 15 love. Thanks, Max. Sinner is my fave. Yeah. Yeah, Sinner is my favorite, too, Sean. Sinner's my favorite player. He'll be back. Big serve down the line is out. Great return from GRIEKSPOOR. Backhand cross. Backhand cross. It's too good. A pass from Thompson. 40 love. Thompson is going to make GRIEKSPOOR serve this out. GRIEKSPOOR has served well from the start. It's just been the nerves. He wasn't swinging freely, making a lot of errors. These guys have played one time before. It was Thompson winning in 3 sets. There's Thompson winning in 3 sets. We'll see if GRIEKSPOOR can win in 3 sets here. They played in Davis Cup end of last year. Ace to make GRIEKSPOOR serve it out at 5-3. To make GRIEKSPOOR serve it out at 5-3. Can GRIEKSPOOR serve this out? It's been a good final. This has been a good final. It's been a good final. Good ATP final here. From start to finish, really, it's been tight. It's been tight. It's been tight. I hope Sinner can win a Grand Slam as well. Me too. I want to see a Grand Slam. Let's see a Masters victory first. Although Sinner's the type of guy that he could just go straight out and like win Wimbledon or US Open as his first thing. He's been knocking on the door for so long. When he gets his first one, it's going to be a big bang. He's been knocking on the door, but I hope to see that Masters win too. He'll win them. He'll win a ton, but he needs to get that first one. Or at least he'll win multiple. I don't want to jinx the guy. I'm hoping he can get that Grand Slam one too. 15 love for GRIEKSPOOR. 3 points from the title, from the hometown title. Big serve out wide, catch the net, goes out. Second serve. Second serve from GRIEKSPOOR. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. Anthony Hirsch here on comms, at Commentary Booth. At Commentary Booth on Twitter. Don't forget to like and sub. QualityShot Tennis, where you want to be. QualityShot Tennis. Big forehand is long from Thompson. Ever since the second half, the second set, first half of the match, it was tight, but it was all Thompson. Second half of the match, it's been tight, but it's been all GRIEKSPOOR. GRIEKSPOOR has picked up his level. Thompson has dropped off. And it's all mental. It's all mental. Thompson looking heavy and nervous now. GRIEKSPOOR is looking heavy and nervous at the start. Tennis is a physical mind game. It's a mental game. Ooh, big backhand cross, and GRIEKSPOOR is not letting this opportunity go. Let's go, GRIEKSPOOR. And I am a GRIEKSPOOR fan. Let's go, GRIEKSPOOR. Gonna turn the sound up so I can hear the crowd cheer when this. And it's a statement win. He will be world number 29 if he can pull this out. Shame for Jan-Lennard Struff and Jordan Thompson, who were both seeking their first ATP titles today. But it's GRIEKSPOOR looking for a second out of 2 finals. And it's an ace to pull it off. Crowd roars. A roar like you've never heard. GRIEKSPOOR is on the ground. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR, remember the name. He's rising up. He's been playing great all season. Well-deserved second title, 2 different surfaces. He plays well on all 3 different surfaces. Back in the Challengers 2021, he won a record 8 Challenger titles. Now it's ATP Tour and arms in the air. Remember Tallon GRIEKSPOOR's name. He's a talented guy, great player. I'm a fan of Tallon GRIEKSPOOR, and I'm high on him. Congrats to both on an epic final. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait, right, Max? 6 hours into the stream. A lot of wait for rain delays, but we got here. We got here. GRIEKSPOOR climbing up to his dad. Great sights. GRIEKSPOOR emotional. Getting it done at home. We saw it with Nicolas Jarry in Chile earlier in the season on the clay. Now it's GRIEKSPOOR on the grass in the Netherlands. Van Rijthoven, the grass court vulture, cheering at home. He's cheering at home for his compatriot, Tallon GRIEKSPOOR. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. Anthony Hirsch here on comms. QualityShot Tennis at Commentary Booth on Twitter. You can follow me there for more tennis stuff. I'm at Commentary Booth on Twitter. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. QualityShot Tennis. We'll be here for more. Howland Queens next year, looking like great events. Women's side too, a lot going on. Venus Williams on next week, a lot going on. Join in. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR, that's it. Let's go GRIEKSPOOR. Like I said, 13-5 to start off the season, playing a top 20 level. Won his first title of the season. He's really picked it back up. Really picked it up, playing his best tennis. Thompson is disappointed. Second set, momentum was all with Thompson. He was playing clearly the better tennis. But GRIEKSPOOR picked it up. He had nerves, but GRIEKSPOOR picked it up. Gets it done in front of a home crowd. He was 13-5 to start off the year. Only losses to top 10 players. Djokovic, Alcaraz, Sinner, Tsitsipas, Rublev. That was how he started the year. Got injured during the clay. But GRIEKSPOOR is back. And he's going to be a problem as GRIEKSPOOR. He's coming to top 20, at least. He's coming. He's a talent. Tallon the talent. Yeah, he says it. I'm watching the interview right now. He said so many nerves today. Didn't play my best tennis. He didn't. Hang in there. Focus on his own game. That's what GRIEKSPOOR is saying now on-court interview. Wow, great from GRIEKSPOOR. Great from GRIEKSPOOR. What an open semifinal lineup. The Dutchman rose up and took it home. What a hero. Absolutely. Let's go GRIEKSPOOR. Let's go GRIEKSPOOR. He's talented. He's underrated. GRIEKSPOOR is one of the most underrated players on tour right now. He's fearless. And he's a competitor. He'll fight. Great mentality and a great talent to back it up. All right. Thank you guys for joining the stream if you're heading out, but it was a good final. Grass season's begun. It's Tiafoe saving a match point against Jan-Lennard Struff, denying him once again a first title, which is heartbreaking. Gets to the top 10, though, does Tiafoe. First time two American men players in the top 10 since Marty Fish and John Isner in 2012. May of 2012. And 3 American men in the top 15. Tommy Paul also moving up to top 15. 3 American men in the top 15, 2 American men in the top 10. Going into Wimbledon, where all 3 of those guys you would have to think have a decent shot at a deep run. Let's go. U.S. on the board, and obviously here, Tiafoe beating Struff 10-8 in the third set tiebreaker, and Struff and GRIEKSPOOR winning 6-7, 7-6. Third set wasn't a tiebreaker, but it was a close match, 6-3. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Great match. Great match. Great final. Long final for a grass court final, by the way. It was a long final. A lot of long deuce games, 2 tiebreaker sets. A lot of nerves for GRIEKSPOOR to start off, but he settled down towards the end of the second set. And Thompson's level lowered. It dropped. Great final. Yeah, congrats, Sharuk. You got it done. GRIEKSPOOR, that's great. You got it done. Thanks, everybody, for joining. I always appreciate it. We had some great moments during the stream. It was fun. He's from the Dutch version of Harlem. That's funny. Maybe we could do a Harlem Globetrotters version of tennis. I don't know. But that's funny. Yeah, Harlem. Congrats to both on the epic final. That's it. Good final. All right, grass season's begun. Next week, it's going to be Hala and Queens, and I am excited for that. Alcaraz Archer Feast, that's the blockbuster match for me, but a lot of good ones. Dimitrov Rusevori, Medvedev Zverev could meet in the third round. Sinner, Alcaraz, so many top players at play. Max N, thank you, Anthony, no problem. Anthony Hirsch here on the comms. Follow me at Commentary Booth, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. I'll be here for more matches, and don't forget to like and sub to the channel. Quality Shot Tennis. It was Tallon GRIEKSPOOR, the underrated talent, Tallon the talent, getting it done 6-7, 7-6, 6-3, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Let's go, GRIEKSPOOR. One of the most underrated players on tour, I would say. Very good player. Very good player. He's only rising up. Great match. Grass season's begun. It's been chaos so far. Everyone's expecting Djokovic to be the guy at Wimbledon, but will the chaos continue? That's my question. Or can anybody step up? Will it be a guy like Thompson or GRIEKSPOOR? Some random guy. GRIEKSPOOR showing is not that random, though. 6-7, 7-6, 6-3. GRIEKSPOOR. Grass season's begun. GRIEKSPOOR and Tiafoe champions on the men's side. See you in Hala and Queens next week. Welcome to the grass. Tallon GRIEKSPOOR, a champion on the men's tour. See you at the next one. Let's see the outro music. Here we go. Here's the outro music. All right, see you guys later.